Hello, hello, Koi Koi enjoyers. How are we doing on this Koi Koi-less journey that we have embarked on for the last 50 hours? I'm not doing well. If I don't get Koi Koi soon, there's no way Yakuza 5 is getting 5 out of 5 stars. It just can't happen. Morally. Hello, I hope you're all doing well. I didn't mean to come out here with the first stream of the week with such strong opinions, but here we are. Hello, how's it going? Hello to Rudski, Repulsor Raj, Mike, Batman, Renoshi, Shiguri, Shiba, Hispanic, Bluebird, hello, Giratina, hello, Wingon, hello, Downpour, hello, Crimson, hello, Dathalia, hello, Galicious, hello, Danny, hello, Elliot, hello, Win, hello, Pingu, hello, Kara, hello, Creox, hello, Nuxie, hello, Rabo, Diego, Kempri, Bean Soup, how's it going? Hi, Gray. Thank you.
Louisey, hi.
Louisey, hi. Thank you so much for the 58 months, Gio. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Going well. I finally finished Great Ace Attorney 1 today. Did you enjoy? What's the Bluebird review? Hello, Sam. What's up? So sad that Yakuza said no underage gambling. And for what reason? You know? What were they thinking? Hi, Zang. How are you? Never forget Koi Koi. I miss Koi Koi, man. We've had no underage gambling, and we've had no overage gambling? Gambling. Hello, fellow spider broth eater. Let the kids gamble? What's the negative? What's the one negative? She's already done it before, technically. Hi on Ramens, how's it going? I hope you're enjoying Rebirth, Noxie. Hi Paladin, how's it going? Hello, I am Haruka Lover. I am uniting with others here. Hello Haruka Lovers. How we doing? How we doing? I'm making sweet corn bowl to snack on. Ooh, I hope that's enjoyable. Hi Julia, how are you? I enjoyed it a lot. It was very fun. I'm looking forward to playing 2. I can feel the plot cooking. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And the Grambling blurb. I wasn't really expecting a blurb about Grambling. I gotta be honest. I've been playing a lot of Rebirth, and all I gotta say is I want to replay OG 7 because there's definitely a lot I forgot. Oh no. I feel like I should probably do that then, because as we know, my memory with games can be questionable. A little. But to be fair, I played Remake with that, and that was my first Final Fantasy game ever, so I'm happy. I'm happy to do that. Blue Blurb mask, I love it. Sorry I missed your B-Day stream. Oh my goodness, thank you. No, it was an amazing stream. It was very funny. That was a lot. Hi, Yukamitsu. I've been haunted by one of your Kingdom Hearts 2 clips for years and never realized it was you until today. Which one? Wait, huh? Is Kingdom Hearts 2 when Goofy died? That's the only clip I can think of. They make you, oh, yes. Okay, I know exactly what you mean, yes. We just really need like, Mickey Mouse! I know exactly. Yeah. That's truly the Kingdom Hearts experience. It's being incredibly sad and depressed and then Mickey Mouse just showing up. Hi Remo, welcome in.
It's a men's
Thank you.
Enter. Don't enter.
Enter. Always. Non02, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for the 16 months. Enter. It's in my blood. It's in me and Blue's blood. There's a blue shrine right here. We're going in every time. My morning sickness kicked in this week and it sucks. I've not been keeping anything. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Gray. I hope it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's something that can like, I guess it eases up eventually. but I hope it happens quick. More taxi life, it seems. There's story in the taxi. There's story in the side quest. There's story in the journey. Although I will say I think I want to continue the main story too today. Because I miss Park. And I love Park. And I just think about her a lot. So we might continue it. I don't know. But we might. Also, here's the tail list. Main story hours? Maybe. I don't know. We could get distracted, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try at least do like last stream we did 5 minutes of plot. Today we could do 10. We could do 10. What is a main story when you think about it, really? Oh no, my footstool isn't here. Not that I use a footstool around this apartment because everything's too high up, but my feet can't touch the floor. Sadness. Did you expect Haruka arc in the Yakuza game? No. I didn't think we were allowed to play women. Let alone Haruka. No. It sounds like a joke, but it really isn't. I really didn't think we were ever gonna have like a central woman in this series. Makoto Date can double as a footstool. Now I'm imagining like, you know, in Remake when Scarlet like has her feet up over a man and he's like a footstool. I'm just imagining Date like that. Hello, Grace. Persona might be getting into Fortnite. I'm good for them. They can use the guns in different ways now. Yippee. Just like Ken. I am literally just like Ken. My feet do not touch the ground. I saw your new list on Backlogged and I'm looking forward to your Plumbers Don't Wear Ties era. I would refer you to the title of that list. Of games I won't ever probably play. It looks like an amazing game though, I gotta say. I made a new list on Backlogged yesterday. Oh. Can I show it easily? Oh no, can I show it easily? Hold on, it's so worth it. It's not. But it might be. It's not. I made this list. It's called Games I Desperately Want to Play Because the Vibes Are So Immense, but I don't know if I'll ever find the time. And there's this game on it called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. And it's a FMV game that just looks like ridiculous. He's a plumber, she's a daddy's girl. Only you can get them together or tear them apart. Plumbers have everything. Greed, sex, spirituality, white-knuckle chases, shameful propositions, and none. Humor, true love, jaded love, jealousy, taut action, comedy, a bad guy, a good guy, a hero, spine-tingling suspense, a hot babe, brazen bravado, damsel in distress, and a Hollywood ending. Plays like a game, feels like a movie. So, anyway, this is my new list on Backlogged. Thing is, I actually really I do think I'll play this on stream, maybe. And this I, like, literally am saying, I'm actually gonna play this. But the cover is so silly. Like, what is, I don't get it. Like, what is, the cover looks so silly. Anyway. But anyway. It looks so silly. I'm laughing, wait. Where's it gone? I'm laughing so hard at your note on the Lost Judgment cover. I thought the exact same thing. It looks so weird, right? PS2 looking ass cover. Doesn't it just look like a point and click detective game? Like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to make it bigger. There it is. Like, it looks like I don't know how to describe it. Like, it just looks so silly. Like, what is he doing? Bluebird Mask abandoned? I haven't played this, nor do I ever plan to. Sorry, Bluebird. I don't mean to expose you on stream. Sorry. Sorry, we'll back out. Sorry, I don't mean to. Oh. I want to play Fear and Hunger so bad. See, my title is just a lie because I have played Fear and Hunger, but like I legitimately have literally no clue what the fuck is going on, and I don't know how to advance anything, and I don't understand what I'm doing, and I don't get it, and I don't understand, but I love my little dead necromancer weirdo. He's my favorite guy. I love him immensely. But like, what is going on? Because I don't know. Mia lost judgment, enjoy it, offended but also amused. There's no need to be offended. It's just, it's a compliment, if anything, like genuinely. Like, because they could have done something really like boring and stereotypical and just put like a bunch of people on the front cover and just like had it, the central main character and then everyone else around them, and they could have just done that, but they did this. What does this mean? Who and what is he doing? I don't know. Because it's been in the background during the taxi section in the stores. I thought I might send you this Japanese PSP exclusive game, and it's a spin-off of Yakuza. Here. Look at the banner picture. Oh, I think it changes depending on when I go on it. This one, no? This one? I haven't included these as spoilers, but I'm just clicking. His ass is out. Anyway. His ass, my favorite ass in all of Yakuza. I thought you were talking about something more than the ass, but I'm so glad you were on the exact same train of thought as me. Best dumpy of the franchise? That's a fine ass. Ass? Yes, because he does have a nice ass. Definitely the best ass in Yakuza? Really? Is that like a ranking of ass? I'm trying to think who I would say has the best ass right now. And I don't even know if I would be able to come up with an answer. Yakuza ass tier list incoming? We were asked to rank Yakuza characters in terms of attractiveness, but what if we instead did Yakuza ass ranking? I don't think so, but everyone says it's Kaito and that's the end of the list. We need to do another poll, Downpour. Can I, from the bottom of my heart, ask you to screenshot every single Yakuza character's ass and put it on a list? And then we will, as a public, together vote on the asses. And it will take 50 minutes. Time to start the franchise replay. I've got a job to do. Show me the ass. I think that would actually be kind of fun. Because I think we'd have to guess whose ass is whose at some point. Like, I think we would know some ass. But maybe we wouldn't know everyone's ass. Date gets number 1. See, and I don't even know what Date, like, I can't even think about what Date's ass looks like. So maybe I would see his ass and I'd be like, damn, that's a nice ass. And I'd slam triple S, and then suddenly it's revealed to be Date's ass. Like, because an ass is subjective, you know? Like, what do you like in an ass? Conversation I never know I needed until today. I came in on a very confusing conversation. No, you didn't. What do you mean? What's confusing about Yakuza ass? Who has your favorite ass in all of Yakuza? And apparently it's the Kaito Files DLC protagonist. I assume Kaito. Maybe that's his name. Mr. Libido's ass? He shows the most ass, so does that make him number 1? But Kiryu shows the most ass, actually. Oh, Yakuza ass. That explains everything. There you go. That's John Askuza. Unfortunately, Yakuza has no women, so the entire list will be male ass. Nothing wrong with some male ass. I don't know what you mean. Where do we go from here? I don't know how to continue this conversation. Thinking about Dante sexually should be illegal. You don't have to think of an ass sexually. An ass can be a non-sexual thing, and you can enjoy it platonically. You can see an ass and be like, damn, that's a good ass, without that meaning anything sexual. Hello, Kriox. Just start the tier list. I don't know how. I feel like Darte sits very comfortably. He's got a cushion. It's like admiring the statue of David. It is. It is like admiring the statue of David. I just recently learned that Kiryu's tattoo goes over his butt cheeks. Wait, like the whole butt? Wait. Like, does it like the whole, or just like the tippy top? Because I feel very differently about those two. The tail of his dragon? Excuse me. The top. It's not completely covered. Okay, good. I don't think I like the idea of a Kiryu who's both of his entire ass cheeks are tattooed. I don't know why that for me is just like too much. I don't know why that's the line. But like just the... I don't know how to describe this. Because obviously their trousers like cuts it off. But if you were to remove their trousers, it wouldn't just be a straight line. I assume it would just like fade out. Just a smidge of ass tattoo. I just don't want ass fully covered. No. I don't want... Majima's tattoo covers all of Majima's ass? Does it? See, for some reason that makes more sense to me than Kiryu, but I don't know how I feel about it. Someone's just gonna have to send me an image of Majima's ass for me to confirm or deny how I feel about it. This is shaking up the entire Yakuza attractiveness tier list. Oh my god, it's all crumbling. Can I send an artwork of it? You can send an artwork of Majima's ass to me, yes. The lower the tattoo, the better the ass? No. Well, I think it depends who. Like Nishiki, Kiryu? No. No full ass tattoo. How is this the conversation we're having about Yakuza? I don't know. But like, if it's like Ryuji, honestly, I can't see Ryuji with a full ass tattoo. I don't know why. That's just like too much for me. And I'm like, good for him, but like, it just doesn't work for me personally. However, Majima, I'm like, I can kind of see it. I can like, I think with the style of his tattoo, it works. If the tattoo just tickles the ass, that's pretty hot, to be honest. I agree. I do personally agree, yes. I'm glad I walked into a conversation about ass tattoos. I'm glad you did too. What's your takes? Have you got any thoughts, feelings, comments, concerns, questions? Majima's dead and we're talking about his ass tattoos. Okay, first of all, he's not. Second of all, he would be happy. I'm trying to work and I can't stop thinking about Yakuza asses now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Check the media channel, okay. I think I've seen an art with Majima's ass, but it was like it was a very sad art piece. So I'm not sure. Holy shit, Majima! That ass! Okay, I don't know if I do like it. Do I? Yeah, See, and don't they do it through like basically stick and poke? That's gotta take hours on his ass alone. Crazy. For Kiryu, the tail onto one cheek and the claw goes on the other. So it looks like his dragon is like grabbing it. Okay. No, I think this is cool. It's cool. See, I need to know how the legs end now. I think a big thing is like, I need to know how the tattoo like works on the body. Like, does it just like fade out or is it just like a harsh line? Because I can't do the harsh line. I think the arms work as a harsh line. I don't know if I feel like the legs do. I think I just have a lot of like specifics about tattoos. God, I guess someone's gonna have to show me another full body nude of Majima. That's crazy how that works out. Wild. Does that kind of tattoo fade out? I mean, you can draw it so that happens, for sure. Kiryu and Majima have matching ass tats of each other. That's beautiful. Imagine being the guy spending hours tattooing Majima's ass. What a life to lead. Kanda for sure has his ass tatted. I couldn't agree more. My take is that I love Majima's ass tattoo. I'm hoping you eventually will witness. There you go. Your hopes have become real. For all we know, Sojima's tiger has a couple of little cubs, one on each cheek. God. Hello, Yakuza music. I don't know if I want that, but sure. I just can't get over the idea of like Kiryu's ass being grabbed by his own dragon tattoo. Like, I hope whoever tattooed it did shading so it looked like, you know, when you like push against the skin and it like has a little shadow. Like, I hope whoever tattooed Kiryu's ass like has shaded in underneath the claws so it looks like the claws is just permanently grabbing his ass. I'm gonna say that that probably isn't true, but it's true to me. And it makes Kiryu at least go up the tier list 3 spots. Ass contouring. Well, we're not so much contouring the ass, but we're just trying to give some depth to it. Hi, Stream Something. How's it going? It's true until proven false. True. So I guess they will have to put their ass in the game. One common headcanon is that Majima got his tattoo retouched before Sojima showed up in full since it looks so shiny. I don't even remember. But that's cool. I like that. I do. Maybe this is Daigo's time to finally rise on the tier list. If Daigo shows his ass, he's going up the tier list by like 1 spot, at least. Bare ass, we saw that already. Sojima punched it. True. We did punch the bare ass a lot. How do you contour an ass? I never want to read the second part of that sentence ever again. You can just use like makeup. You don't have to do anything else to the ass. So everyone, if we were to move away from talking about Yakuza ass, how would we go about doing that? What's more controversial that will take attention away from ass? I think Park-san is the greatest character of all time, and I'm ready to fight. Hi, Sota! I don't know. We got distracted talking about Yakuza ass. It's a lot. Did you know that Majima has his tattoo covers his whole ass? Saw a guy once who had the world's tiniest heart tattoo with an arrow through on his ass bigger than any Yakuza. Do we think Park has any tattoos? I would doubt it. Why would you say something so controversial and brave? I just like to be controversial. And I don't know about brave. Like, some might call it stupidity, but who's to say? Park Ragey. It covers his whole ass, but does it cover his asshole? Why? I don't know. I don't know what goes on between Majima's ass cheeks. Must we think about the tattooing of his asshole? You know what? I'm going back. Maybe he is dead. Maybe we should respect the dead, okay? This is what it took for me to just want Majima to be dead, is talking about his asshole. Anywho, is the copium train dead like him? Okay, too much. And I hated that question so much she personally killed Majima. I will do it again. This is what it took for Hannah to accept his death. I mean, he's not dead, but like, if he was to, that would have been the final story, yes. Park is definitely ruthless enough to match the Yakuza. True! Like, Park, she tells it how it is. Gee, okay, like, hear me out though. Park would be running the Tojo clan so much better than other people. And I cannot be told different. I literally refuse to believe any different. I don't accept it. I think you're wrong. She would, like, it would be such a better organization with her in charge. A dead dog would run the Tojo clan better than Taiko. I didn't even say his name. Oof. Damn. If Majima's tattoo reaches his ass, does that count as a tramp stamp? I don't think so. I think a tramp stamp is a very specified location, whereas he just has like the whole thing. Mom made the head of the dojo. Mommy is half consumed, still running the dojo. My god. Arguably the most competent leader of the Tojo was Yayoi, and she was interim. I think so. I think she has so far been the best leader of the Tojo. I guess from what we know, Dojima was genuinely a very good lead. But he just was an awful human being who deserved the end he got. But like for the actual Tojo, he was a very good leader, I guess. Park would have the captains of the Tojo clan entering karaoke contests. As they should. She's right. Oh yeah, wait, he wasn't, was he? Bro. God, the aura that they make in Yakuza 0 literally makes him so like cool that he seems like the whole leader. Bro. You forgot your girl is a woman, therefore she's not fit to lead. True. I forgot. See, that's what happens. You give a woman to play and she gets ahead of herself. And she starts thinking that women could be competent leaders in Yakuza, which is not true. They cannot. Do you think Yayoi is ever going to come back in the story? I don't. Sure. Junior was pretty much opted into a side role post Zero. Barely even that. Simply just. I would never understand what Yayoi saw in Dojima. I mean, I don't think she really saw much in him. I think she just kind of knew the role she had to feel, you know? Fill? Yakuza Zero's Dojima family is crazy because the lieutenants like Kusei Wano and Shibusawa, not even patriarchs later, have that aura. Right? That's what I mean when I'm just like, holy shit, like, I always think of Dojima as the leader because he just has that aura. Like, all the characters, like, I remember the beginning structure of Yakuza 0 so well because you see Kiryu first and like his like power and aura is insane and you're like, holy shit, this is the coolest guy ever. And then like you see him in the scene with Kashiwagi and you're like, oh, he doesn't have the power. Or you see him in the scene with Kuze and you're like, holy shit, Kuze has so much power. Kuze has that aura. He's so, oh my god. And then Kuze and Kiryu fight and you're like, and then Dejima walks out and you're like, holy shit, Kuze is nothing. Dejima has the aura and the power. Oh, it's so good. I love that shit. I've loved that shit so much. I was just like, wow, games can be this high level, like cinema, aura, everything. Like, oh, it's so peak. It's never quite hit like that. And I don't know if it will again, but God, it's so good. So you don't remember Takashi Nihura acting second chairman from Yakuza 0? Understandable. I don't think I've ever heard that name in my life. I don't think I've ever... Does his name come off in 0? Who? What? I did look it up. The old guy with the cane. The old guy. I'm gonna Google him, hold on. Oh, I do remember him actually. He actually had a really cool scene. You know what? He actually had a cool scene. He's cool. He is cool. He is cool. He was the old man that said Kazuma said Kiryu's worth $1 billion. Damn, I just remember him as old Yakuza man. True. How's it going, Mikey? Yakuza 0 bosses wouldn't even be strong enough to get an intro cinematic if you fought them by Yakuza 5. Would they not? I don't know. I think the Yakuza 0 bosses are still the coolest bosses. I learned what Kazuma told him Nishiki was... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Thank you so much, Boris, for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I mean, they're just Tojo subsidiary lieutenants. Those are Diamond doesn't. True. I think I mean more in like terms of the aura. Like Yakuza can still make those lieutenants that cool, but it just doesn't, which is fine. As the games go on, it's pretty clear that Kiryu should have remained chairman, would have solved a lot of problems. I think I so disagree with that, because I don't think Kiryu would have been a good chairman. And I think that's good. Like, Kiryu would have been able to hold so much like legacy. I keep going on about legacy. He would have been able to hold that like aura and hold that legacy, but I really don't think he would have been able to like keep the Tojo clan successful. I don't think he has that like, I don't think he works like that. I don't think he's built to be that. And I think that's great. Like, I think he can help others be that, but I don't think he himself is that. You know what would have been great? Nishiki running the Tojo and then Kiryu helping him. That's my truth. That's my truth. Doo-doo. I think Taiga's doing a good job considering they're in an economic crisis and the Tojo clan is going to even like. Yeah, he's definitely done the most since post 4. Kazuma and Kiryu don't go into the exit, also Kazuma makes him a chairman. Kazuma being a hypocrite? Aww. I kind of hate what Tojo has become because there really aren't any more guys like Wano, Kuze, and Shibusawa? Do you mean that in terms of like the writing of Yakuza? Or like how the Tojo, it's like in universe you hate it? Well, also by that point he definitely didn't have the experience needed, in my opinion. Yeah, true. I think he has natural magnetism that draws people to him, but not necessarily good leadership skills. Yeah. I feel like there might have been more conflict because of his legacy. True. I do think that like them versus oh my god, my mind's gone blank. The Omi alliance and stuff. I think there would have been more issues. Like you see how like Watase feels about it, and I think Watase kind of gets it a bit more than Kiryu in terms of like the politics of it all. And I think it could have like caused more issues. Talking about Yakuza in its Yakuza 5 stream, we are indeed. I know Nishiki didn't exactly do a good job running his own clan. I think he did, but like, I don't know, I could get so into Nishiki and I don't know if that's what people want, but I think Nishiki did an excellent job of running his clan. But it was all like this mask of a Nishiki. So the actual presence of his aura is felt, but it's not the Nishiki we know he is. It's like the fake Nishiki. And that's, oh, that's so sick. It's one of my favorite things in Yakuza. I think he would have been a good chairman. Where we're at now. Oh, like now he would be a good chairman rather than then. We're discussing Golem's ass tattoo. Imagine the amount of people in the Tojo who would want to challenge Kiryu because they know he wouldn't back down from the challenge or turn his lieutenants on them. It'd be chaos. Yeah, I think... I definitely never think that Kiryu would be a good chairman. I don't think it would result in less problems. I think Daigo was probably the most, like, dare I say it, the best person for the job at the time, as far as we knew of characters. I think he was like the most political choice. Now, was he a great choice? I don't know. But he was the best choice that we had. And that's, I mean, we've been living with the repercussions ever since. Someone clipped the part where she goes, Daigo is the best. Stop. She loves Daigo, I know it. We're manipulating Hannah. You're gonna clip me out of context and put me on freaking fraud watch for Daigo hate. See, this is the thing. People genuinely think I hate Kiryu now, and now we're gonna have people thinking I genuinely love Daigo. And everyone's gonna either be disappointed or relieved, and I don't know which. Oh god. Which is worse? Thinking that I hate Kiryu. I don't mind the jokes of me hating Kiryu. But if people actually think I hate Kiryu, I'm like, what? What? Where have you been? What do you mean? I would much rather be called a Daigo lover than a Kiryu hater. Much rather. It's been somewhat evident since Yakuza 4 that the Yakuza is dying breed, so really no one is capable of salvaging it at this point. Daigo is basically keeping a skeleton alive. Ooh, that's raw, by the way. Keeping a skeleton alive? Oh, that reminds me of Sadazawa saying they're gonna feast on the corpse of the Tojo clan. Oof. Damn. I got poetry in the chat. Jesus. No, I agree. I think it's been, like, that's one of my favorite things because we've gone over such different, like, times within Yakuza. That's one of my favorite things because, unfortunately, we don't get in my opinion, enough crossover between games. But we do get to see the time year affecting the Yakuza and like how much they have fallen out of power and stuff. And I think that's sick. I love that. Can we make a quote? Time loans, basically. Let's go with that. I think Kiryu and Daigo too kind of lack the ruthlessness that being chairman requires. They can be brutal in their own right, but they are always fair and thinking that thinking has fucked over the Tojo before. I would agree, and I think that's really cool. Like genuinely, I think that's really cool because I think Daigo looks up to Kiryu in such a way that he does want to act like Kiryu would act. And so that kind of shows to me how Kiryu would be a bad leader as well, because I think Daigo tries to act like how he thinks Kiryu would a lot. And that can end in trouble, I think. But Hannah, you said that Kiryu has flaws, so that obviously means you hate him. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, some people say that flaws make a character interesting and that having a lot of layers and a lot of hypocrisy and a lot of like issues makes characters good. I say no. I say that layers are worse and that you're just hiding the truth of a character, and that if a character is bad morally, then they're bad all over. And if you like a morally bad character, then you're fucked up. How fucking could you? But they killed people and you like them? They're a killer. He's a killer, Bella. He killed people. So I don't know how to keep this joke going because it's a real struggle. Kiryu's never killed before. That's what RGG wants you to think, but I have definitive proof of him blowing up helicopters, which had people inside them. Thank you, Downpour. Kiryu disappeared from the orphanage and Daigo disappeared from the clan. Ooh. Ooh. I personally think Daigo being an honorable chairman is the only sustainable way to be the chairman. We see all the people who are class honorably trying to become leaders in the clan, and inevitably the clan suffers for it. Yeah, very potentially. We'll be liking even more than General because there's a certain amazing game that may not have a 7 in it. Oh my god, you're playing Yakuza 7? Which definitely has a 7 in it. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Kiryu and Daigo teaming up for Magician. I would pay to see it. I would pay good money to watch that. Gonna play the new Yakuza Infinite Wealth at some point. At some point I will, probably when it's time for that game. First we're on 5, but we'll get there. I have to put another at least like, I don't know, 70 hours into this game, and then I have to put in like 80 hours into the next one. And then I have to put like 100 hours into Yakuza 7, and then I have to play Gaiden, and then I'll play Yakuza 8. But in between that, I am also going to play 2 other games. So expect Infinite Wealth around November. Just 100? I don't know. 100's lowballing it a bit? Oh, frick. Oh, God. I personally never started liking a character when they started spiraling down a dark self-destructive path of bad choices. Oh my god, me neither. I would never. Me when a character makes bad decisions and I'm giggling in the corner being like, hoo 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 hoo, make more bad decisions. I would never. When a character looks at another character and says, I will cover the path you walk in the blood of your enemies so that you get to sit on the throne untouched and clean. Ew. Gross. Awful. Thank you so much.
I don't dance.
Have to hope off for a meeting, but it was great to see you.
Thank
Your birthday
you.
weekend was amazing, and I sent you a little birthday gift on Twitter when you can check it out.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, sorry, I don't really tend to use Twitter that much anymore, or at least my main Twitter. But thank you so much. I will check it out. Thank you so much for the $25. I'll appreciate it. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, this is a terrible thing you're doing. Keep going. Go use Blue Sky now instead of Twitter. I don't use Blue Sky. I just don't use my main Twitter. I use my side Twitter where I just retweet fan art, and then that's all I do because I like it there. It's fun. I just see fan art and I am happy. Thank you so much for the follow. Your fan art retweets give me emotional damage. Yay! Sorry. It's because they give me emotional damage. I retweeted a really sad Nisha Q fan art the other day, man. Oh my god, it made me so miserable. It was great. That reminds me, I started drawing, because I'm playing Remake off stream. I started drawing Aerith fan art because I just love her immensely. I don't know if I'll ever finish it. I can show you the sketch, but because who knows if it will ever be done, but oh, I love it. Show. Oh darn, I gotta slide over here. I gotta slide back. I use my art account and I look up fan art by other users and that's pretty much it. That's exactly the same as me. I look up fan art and then I close Twitter and I'm like, oh don't, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh might stop playing. Okay, it didn't, good. Sorry, I just watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh in my spare time. You know how it is. Wee! Ignore Hackney in the corner, but it's her little ghost friend and he's protecting her from the scary things and they're finding each other and they're being best pals and it's little baby Elwith and yeah. Whoa. I just love Earth immensely. Yeah. I love her. That's so cute. Thank you. I also sketched this very, very tiny Ryoji from P3. Oh, these were a bunch of random sketches. I don't know why. Now I'm just doing show and tell. These are a bunch of Hackney sketches I did. Because what is an art style? I don't really freaking know. But I also kind of really want to glam, what's it called? Fantasia her. Or whatever. I want to cut off all her hair. Because, you know, emotional trauma and such. Top Pro one is amazing. Thank you. It's my favorite one. Took way too long to know that was P3 and not Y3. Oh, here's another sad Persona 3 thing I drew. I haven't finished this. But It's my favorite 3. And it was like a template trend thing going around. It's cool. More sad art. I don't really draw happy art. That's the issue. Do I have any happy art? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know why I'm checking. I know I don't. Oh, the music too. This looks happy if I don't give you the context for the... It's just a girl. Wow. Just a girl. Nothing more. Nothing else. Anyway, let's put that aside. Hi, Dom. How's it going? When you know the context. Context can't hurt you. It's fine. Just don't think about it. Anyway, that's it. How was chapter 12? I haven't played it yet. Haven't played it. Yeah, it's been a week since I got to chapter 12. Haven't started it. We'll see what happens. Hi, Bookster! How are you? I was just showing off Final Fantasy VII art I'm drawing. Please do not ruffle at my mod deleting a huge spoiler from a game. It doesn't matter how old it is. Why? Not the ruffle. Avoiding chapter 12 is understandable, thank you. I think so. Hi, Multimoo. No, Dom! Oh my god! That doesn't sound good at all, no! Oh jeez. I don't even know what you can do. I hope you feel better soon. Jeez. I'm so sorry. No, so I'm on chapter 11. I don't know. You know, I'll get to chapter 12. I don't really know when. Now that I think about it, I'm impressed I only knew one big spoiler of 7 OG and that's it. Nice. I was so lucky. I didn't know like any spoilers. I don't think I knew anything. So I was very lucky. I think I knew like vibes of characters, but then the vibes were wrong. So that was nice, I guess. Yeah. No problem starting with Remake instead of OG7. Okay, so as someone who started with Remake myself, that was my first Final Fantasy game. You can play Remake without playing 7. However, you will absolutely not understand some things. And I will straight up tell you that there are moments in the game that you are going to be like, what is going on? And you will not get it. And you will not be able to like figure it out. You will just be like, what is happening? And you'll say, why is there a cat? And you'll just be like, okay, sure. That's just straight up, that will be the case. That damn cat.
Excited for more Image and Why It's Not Dead Coping stream Louisa
Good, because we're gonna do that. So, if you can play OG, I would absolutely say play OG first, because you will get more from Remake. However, I will say I played Remake first, and then it led me to play OG, and it was perfect for me. So I also don't think it's a bad idea, and I don't want to put you off that, because you can absolutely do it. Like, I did it, and it's great. It's still an amazing game, but there just is stuff that without that context, you can't fully pick up what the game is trying to do. So yeah, hopefully that made sense. Play Remake, please. Just play Remake. Just do it. It's the best. Vex, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. Majorate isn't dead. There's no such thing as coping because it's real. Why do cats? I think starting with OG is preferable. If you think you would enjoy it, if you think it's a game you want to enjoy but still enjoy remake, then start with remake. Yeah. I could do with remake then. I don't think I'll vibe with OG's gameplay. That's a good idea. And then you could always watch like a story summary thing maybe. I don't know, maybe that's out there. But yeah. I'm curious if there's people who play Rebirth and OG or remake. Me too! Because Rebirth is definitely like they made provisions to like for people to play it without having played remake. So I'm really curious if like the take of people who do that. Love the outfit. Thank you. Thanks. Advent Children fast. You really knew the things. You learn a lot of things in a certain order of events. Yakuza used to do story catch-ups. That's so weird to me because I feel like the story just so doesn't like tie into the other games that I'm like, why would you need a story catch-up? Like, there's aspects to it, sure, but like, we haven't talked about Rikia once. Like, do you need to know? I don't think so. Advent Children was actually my first and only interaction I've had with 7. Enjoy the VODs! I think they're all in a playlist on my main YouTube, or they're on Twitch. Someone. Named fucking Yazoo. Me when I don't remember Advent Children, but I think I know who you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, it is her, yeah. Peak. I don't know. Yazoo. Yazoo's so pretty though. You gotta give it to him. Oh. I just know Kadash. Kadash is also pretty. Shockingly, I think they're all just pretty. I wonder how that happened. I hate Yuzu's name because he's too pretty to be called that. A pretty Final Fantasy VII character? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. More likely than you think. Or Nakahara. Like, literally, Nakahara and Kiryu are sworn brothers, by the way. Does it mean anything? Absolutely not. We're never going to talk about him ever again. I remember crying in that scene because I was just like, this is so beautiful. And now it will never be talked about ever again. Ah! I love Yakuza. It's so good. Yes, I really hope you enjoy Zank. And we do in the Discord have a Final Fantasy VII remake and rebirth and OG chat where I'm sure people would be fiending to hear your opinions. Honestly, every time I check out that chat, I can't read anything, but I just see Sota like shaking in the corner, waiting for people to see things. And it's great. It's very good. Imagine out of all the characters out of Yakuza 3 to mention, they mentioned Tamiya. Honestly, I would love that. Like, I hate Tamiya, but I would love that. We're actually losing our marbles. It can't be worse than Yakuza chat, right? Right? I hope you've had a nice week so far. I wake up every morning and I see 4 multi-paragraph long posts from Sota in the spoiler channel and my day is off to a great start. I just see like Sota be like, did you get to, are you in chapter 13? Like, are you at chapter 13 yet? Are you at chapter 14? If you've done that? I'm just waiting for someone to get that. It's fine. Like, oh no. Poor Sota. We've totally not spent all night looking at Yakuza ass. Absolutely not. I remember I watched Advent Children so many years back, maybe 14 or 15, with a bunch of other manga and video game obsessed teens, and I had no other experience of Seven except for in Kingdom Hearts and the insane amount of Sephiroth fan art that was unavoidable in DeviantArt. I understood like 5% of Advent Children, but it sure looked cool. It does have IMO, the best Tifa outfit of all time. So for that alone, it wins in my book. It wins in my book. If I don't really remember the plot of Advent Children, that's okay because I have Tifa. It also has such a cool Cloud outfit as well. But Tifa's is the coolest. Tifa's is the coolest. I'm replaying Remake, Integrate. I'm currently in chapter 14, so yeah, I'm replaying Remake and playing Intermission for the first time. I really love Intermission. I loved it so much, so I really hope you enjoy. I've been thinking about cosplaying Advent Children Tifa at some point. Yo, let's fucking go. I would love to cosplay Tifa if, you know, I need to like, for me personally, I need to like get a little stronger. Maybe, you know, maybe get like a smidge of muscle and then I'm there. However, that's the first step that I have not yet done in like 2 years of saying I would love to cosplay Haru. So, maybe one day. I loved replaying Intermission. I wasn't thinking of replaying it, but I think maybe I should. And it'll keep me tied over until I can get to Rebirth as well. Did you like it, Wayne? I hope you did. It's so good. For an intellectual child, thank you. Speaking of intellectual? Question mark? Shall we play Yakuza 5? I don't know if we're doing anything intellectual. I don't really know if that tie over works, but we should probably crack on. Thank you.
When are we intellectual?
Arguably never, which... Thank you so much, Harley, for the 26 months. Thank you. I love you. I hope you're well. But the ending. Yeah. The ending. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was not. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. What is the most cerebral Yakuza game? Writing fanfic. Yeah. So we just gotta get through the intro. You know how it is. Also, I think I've realized that I have Yakuza 0 on OBS and not Yakuza 5, so I'll have to fix that too. I just realized how stacked your setup is now. It's a brag, but I got my boy Shinji. I got my boy Blue. I got my, you know, I've got my little guys. We got Gon, Koro, Shinji, Killua, Gon, Geto, Gojo, Nagito, Joker, Akechi, Makoto. We got them all. Oh, sorry, we're not done actually. We got Gojo, Megami, Davari, Yuji, Cloud, Kenma, Hinata, Atsumi, Alpha, Aerith. We're not done still. Sorry, I hope you're still paying attention. We got Blue down here. We got the Run with the Wind boys over here. Let's do a fan art tour. We've got more Cloud. Oh, that's also Cloud and Zach. We've got Thancred. We've got Akechi. We've got Megumi. Are we paying attention? Is everyone taking notes? You're taking notes? Good, okay. We got Adsumu. We've got Gojo and Geto again. We've got Felix. We've got Aki. We've got Akechi again. We've got Sukuna. We've got Alphino and Alice. We've got Eren and Armin. We've got Irvin and Levi. We've got, I don't know their names, but I just think the art's pretty. They're from like Heaven's Official Blessing, but I don't know them. We've got him first. We've got Axel and Sayex. Is everyone paying attention still? We've got Gon and Killua. We've got Power. Are we all paying attention still? I just think collective Majima and Ishiki. We've got Majima. We've got Majima. We've got Aki, Ken, and Shinji. We've got Yakumo and Sukaroku. We've got Scions. We've got Blue. We've got Blue. We've got Blue. We've got Shmurmies. We've got it all. I think I buy too many things. Anyway, sorry, we're playing a video game. I got distracted. How? But Danny sent me the clip, and Hannah, you are so skilled and talent, and you did such an amazing job with Ghosty and Baby Air. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. It's an honor coming from a 7 fan such as yourself, and with your message, and it's a great chapter, huh? It's pretty cool, I guess. My notes just say alpha over and over again. That's pretty peak. TBH. Yakuza match is stupid expensive. I've not looked. I'm too scared about spoiler stuff, so I've just never looked at much. I did see, like, I think it was Nishiki, or maybe it was Majima. I don't remember. It was like a Nishiki Blorbo thingy. Look at her go. Yakuza match is too expensive for me, especially when RGG keeps releasing millions of games a year. When will they stop? They're out of control! Hiya, Baden. What's up? I want to see something. I want to see if we can do the hard dance battles yet. Are you looking for a dance opponent? Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, we can finally go up against the hard dance battles, but... Wait, are we a girl in this one? Right, Holly? Holly, right? I don't know if anyone has a clip of it, but literally it came up with her name and I was like, we can play a girl in Yakuza, so... And guess what, Holly? It's basically the entire game is you're an idol and you just go do little idol missions and you do your dancing and you do your little interviews, and sometimes it's really horrifying and you get pretty sad, but sometimes it's fun. Mostly sad. No, it's happy too. Maybe. Okay. Alright, I'm ready now. Groove Downer. Damn. Okay. I can be an idol and dance battle? Yakuza 5 10 out of 10? You have to get through some like boring plot first, but then you get Haruka. So like just skip all the cutscenes. Don't worry about it. And then Once you're at part 3, it's on.
よろしくお願いし
Look,
ます
see? This is real Yakuza. Just a realm reborn it, you get it.
よろしく
Holy shit, hard is actually hard. Oh god. Tits McGee. Nani? This is so cute. Okay, this is actually hard, man. Tits McGee. I didn't panic. I won? I don't know how. I felt like I was stressed that entire time. Sure. Sure, I did win. Yeah, I did. Wow, you're even better than I imagined. Thank you so much. You're lying, but thank you. A win is a win. We take those. I can fight this girl too now. Do do do.
よろしくお願いします。 違いを見せてあげる。
Oh, bias. I panicked. I didn't know what to choose. Holy shit. She just killed Attica! She just pulled out a gun and killed Attica! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, that was so quick. Okay, go again, go again, go again, go again. Do it one more. Holy shit. Oh wait, my health is... No, I gotta go. I gotta like consume like 8 energy drinks and I'll be back. Hold on. We're all about health here. Mmm, delicious energy drink. Yummy. That was kind of a waste. It's fine. Hi, I'm back. Permadeath dance battles. You die once, you get taken out of the idol industry forever. You can no longer compete in the Princess League. You're done. Get out of here, Haruka. Haruka needs 10 burgers at least. Okay. Okay. I would just retire if Haruka Sawamura did that to me. Oh, it's quick! You can get overwhelmed so quickly! Oh my god! It's so hot! This is a lot. I can't like tell which one comes first. I don't know why my eyes can't like visually fucking see. But I just see lots of things happening and I get very scared and I'm just like, I can't do it. I don't know which one to go with, so I just go with none of them. Anyway, let's go to friggin' wherever my thing's called. I don't remember. Exploit Children Inc. Let's go back there. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. The trick is to close your eyes and just listen to the music's beat. Oh, interesting. Somehow I feel like that would mess me up in a rhythm game, but I trust you. You just have to become one with the music. Right, it's time to get back to Haruka's schedule. If you were here last week, basically we have the morning free, and then in the evening we have the Princess League. So far in Haruka's morning, it's been a pretty relaxed schedule. Because, you know, we just have a few hours. Okay, Haruka, I need you to buckle up a little. This kind of attitude isn't going to get you very far in the idol industry. Just eat a sandwich. Okay, right. So it's been a pretty relaxed morning. She's currently done a fan club handshake. She's had a meeting. She's had another handshake event. She's done a print circle event. She's performed once. She's been on a running show. She's been on a bowling show. She's been on an air hockey show. She's been on 2 talk shows. She's done a mini concert and a jazz dance event. She's had a Smash interview with someone, and she's had a concert and danced all night, and that's it. So, you know, we can probably fit in a few things before we do the Princess League, because we've got like a couple of hours left. When's lunch? She just had 2 energy drinks. She's fine. She has a sandwich. She can live. And now, what do we do next? We could go fishing. We could go on a UFO catch a variety show. The possibilities are endless. I also do like Love to See You Smile. The guy said something I wasn't a fan of, so he's on thin ice. But it's kind of fun, but we don't trust it. We could also go to an interview. We're not going to do the Sensual Gentleman interview. I hope I don't have to explain why. I'm afraid. The possibilities are just like this morning. Endless. What's the least uncomfortable thing we have? We could just do a dance. Because we probably won't ever hear this song again today. You know? That was basically what someone said when doing DDR on the highest difficulty with about 2 seconds of input lag. Folks that can actually internalize to that level are a whole other... That's crazy. That's so impressive. It's a very rare song. No, you know how it works, queen. Sometimes I just zone out for it. For this. It's about to pop off. If I don't get anything less than perfect when we get to the actual Princess League, I will be so disappointed in myself. Her outfit is really giving 2014 tweet hot topic. Wow, it's 2012, so just to say she's ahead of her time. Not to like brag, but she knows the trends before they even happen. You did more than alright. That was fantastic. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Hello, Callus. No, there's no cure you hating. No! The false agenda is spreading. Here you are. What's my gift? A sandwich? A toughness. Nice.
Hi.
Okay. Let's just do this, because obviously we're gonna like do that pretty easily. So you might as well get it out of the way. Alright then, we're just about to start shooting. As I mentioned earlier, you'll be using the UFO catcher machine to try and get prizes. Okay. The show will provide you with 1,000 yen to use on the game. When it's gone, show's over. So use it carefully. If you don't manage to get any prize at all, it's customary for the guest to give away a personal item instead. So think about what that will be. Got it. I'll give you my picture of Morning Glory Orphanage. It's all I own. Here we go, everybody. It's time to play Catch a Challenge. Today's guest is this sweet young idol. Hello, everybody. I'm Haruka Sawamura. So innocent, so fresh. You haven't even had a major debut yet, have you? No, I have not. Well, now's your chance to win yourself some new fans, right? Yes, I'll do my best. Okay. Using a limited amount of money, our guest must use the UFO catcher to grab as many prizes as she can. Any item she manages to get will then be autographed and given away to our lucky viewers. Alright, Haruka-chan, are you ready? Good luck. I'm a pro. My father taught me well. I know how to play. You know. Although these aren't the ones that I can get that easily, but it's fine. Another fast train incoming? Okay, let's... I'll try. That looks pretty good! Grab that little guy. Nice! Thank you. Okay. Which one do we go for? I feel like I've got to really try my best. We could either go for the first one or the third one. Maybe we should go for the third one. I know some BTTV cat emotes that might see a lot of mileage in Haruka's dealings with weird old men. If you've got the links, Julia, you just send them. You let me know. I hope it's just cats attacking men. I think that might work. Oh. Nice! Good job, Haruka. It's just that easy.
Congratulations!
Okay, I guess we'll have to go for the... There's no way we can get the blue one. It looks good. Oh, oh, that's tough. Oh, it almost slipped. It almost slipped down. Oh, I get more. Well, I don't. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. Can we like shove it in the hole, like down? Oh, it does go all the way. Okay. Gaming. Is it gonna be able to pull up? Yes. Easy. Gaming.
Congratulations!
I remember doing all the idle sub stories. We are working our way through all of the idle sub stories. I'm in trouble. There's so many things I have to do. I don't know how we... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. It's fine. Did I miss any interesting sub stories? No, this is our first like proper one, I guess. Let's see these emotes. Cats are so weird, man. I miss having a cat. There you go. You can now, and oh, and my honest reaction, the creepy old men of Yakuza. It's great. If you don't want to oversaturate, oversaturate. Okay, that was pretty bad, and I'm sorry for what the joke I made. It wasn't good. It was a bad pun. Oh yeah, wait, is it all the same cat? How is this cat so memeable? A cute ski would be pal. That's all I live for. Imagine being able to see any of these emotes. Couldn't be me. So it just looks like chat is going, Fantastic job, Haruka-chan. You're a real pro at this. You managed to get not one, but multiple prizes. I did my very best. Haruka-chan, thank you very much for coming today. Tomorrow we'll be welcoming a guest who's getting attention for a certain psychedelic music video. Okay. Gift from a fan? What did I get? A gold ring. I can't believe it, a ring! I don't know if I should accept something this valuable, but it would be rude to send it back. I'll just think of it as a heartfelt expression of a fan's devotion. But what a huge surprise. I'll cherish this ring forever. Okay, we don't need to cherish it, but like, we can sell it. Accumulate, wait, watch your wealth accumulate? What? Sure, queen, sure. I love it. We can't sell it now, because if we wear it, we get to make money. My precious. Stop. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I don't really vibe with the handshake events. They're too much. We could dance. It is important B rank. We'll cherish it forever in monetary form. Because I think if we do love to see you smile also, I think we get more Park story. And I like Park. She's cool. You know, toxic, but cool. So maybe we should do that. Let's do that. Toxic affection. Toxic, but like, please continue. Toxic? And I want more. Please, yes. Hello, Haddock-chan, thank you for coming today. This is your third time on the show.
Yeah.
No, I'm still really nervous. Ugh, you don't have to be so humble. Anyway, today we thought we'd have you talk a little bit about what it's really like to be an idol. Hopefully this time you can get 80 smiles or better. Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock him dead, Hadaka-chan. Okay. Her VA is married to Date's VA. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what did you just say? Excuse me, what? Did you just say that Park's VA is married to Date's VA? Did you just say that with your words? Peak married to Peak? I think they have a YouTube channel. I feel like VA couples are such a fun vibe. My favorite VA couple is Aerith's Japanese VA and Zach's Japanese VA are married IRL. And she does play Yumi in Yakuza in Kiwami 1. So Peak continues to be Peak. Oh. Who? You know the one. Yumi. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is everyone doing today? Who, me? Ah, and how are you all sleeping these days? And what's a nice hot drink to have after skating? Cocoa. With marshmallows, right? Ha 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 ha. Haruka, I hated that joke. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the third time now. She's the incredible singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan!
Sawamura Haruka desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Woo! Kawaii! And there it is, people. Haruka-chan's famous smile.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Okay, today let's delve a little bit into what it's really like to be an idol. So, here's a question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender?
Yeah.
I don't really do anything special. I get a lot of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat. Good for you, Haruka. Well, aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle. What? You think of people who are overweight? I think that people too. I hope they can lose that weight. Okay, let's just say I think they're cute because we're not deranged. I think they're cute. They look so soft and cuddly. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Soft and cuddly is one way of putting it. Some people just come right out and say fat. But if you think it's cute, then I don't feel so bad about gaining all this weight. Ha 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 ha. Now let's see, this might be a generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people even believe part of an idol's job should be to set a good example. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. I would never underage gamble. I don't even know what koi koi is. Or they might even get severely criticized for doing something like crossing on a red light. Do you ever feel you're under too much scrutiny? I don't feel like I'm under too much. I don't really worry too much. Let's say rules are rules. We're good, you know? No, because I am an angel. Rules are rules for a reason. Responsible members of society, we should follow them. I never feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. Smile through the pain, Haruka. Smile through the pain. What a mature young lady you are. You're absolutely right. Some people might bend the rules if they think nobody's looking, but we're always being judged from up high. What? Okay. Every time you cross at a red light, an angel loses its wings. I was saying the same thing to our assistant director the other day, and then he goes and puts it out on social media that I gave him a big long lecture. Ooh, I tell you, sometimes I feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. I do. So now that you've been on Osaka TV a few times, what do you think about all the people starting to recognize you? Oh, I'm truly grateful. When I first came up here from Okinawa, I didn't know if I was gonna make it, but now here I am, getting to do such wonderful work. Jaywalker should be run over.
Did you see that Shinji? He crossed the red light.
Shinji, in the so planned in the sky, can you see us? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Carlos. I think Jaywalker should be run over. Haruka Sawamura, 2012. And I think you'll continue to get lots and lots of work too. Do you really think so? So, what are your hopes for the future? Are you hoping to gain ground on the national stage? Frick. That's what I'm shooting for. That's what I'm shooting for. My entire agency is set there as their goal, actually. Ooh, I don't know if that's good. Okay. Okay. I kind of wanted to say... Jesus Christ, Majima.
I'm watching from a Pirtuaru catch.
No!
And I say, cause I'm near road accident, are you like?
Okay, thank you, Majima. You're not through the pearly gates just yet, so settle down. Settle down. Thank you so much for the bits, Julia. I wanted to say that I want to go national, but like stay in Osaka. I think that would be the perfect answer. It's be like, I feel like I'm part of the city of Osaka now, but like, I'm excited to go national.
You're right, it's not through the pearly gates. It traversed the river Styx-Louisey.
Thank you very much for the 100 boots, dude. Hey, when you go to Tokyo, will you let them know about a certain great TV host you know from Osaka? Hehehehe. Ha ha. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a vote. Why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? I hope you all had fun. I had quite a bit of fun myself. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. I think I did good. Look at us go. I think that's the best we've ever done. Good job, Haruka-chan. Thank you so much. Until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you. Yay. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up for next time and we'll have some great shows. Nice. Orbs. Yippee. Did I unlock Park San Law? No. That's okay. Oh, but we can go back. Oh, yippee. We get to do it again. That's what everyone wants, right? Yay! If it reminds me of high school. I was a big fan. I don't know, how old was I in 2012? I was a bit younger than her. But I was a big fan of the tights and shorts combo. I was a big fan of it. It's either that or running girl. I would rather run into a brick wall. I will not do running girl again. That was awful. I wore leggings and shorts so much. Yeah, leggings as well. Running girl, more like run away from that show, girl. Please, no, don't make me go back there. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thank you for coming again today. I was Scott and hi, Scully. You were the coolest among us. I remember the time, like, when I learned that I could wear, like, bike shorts under a skirt, and I was like, wow, is this how people have been doing it this whole time? Because I would never wear skirts because I was too scared. And then I realized you could just wear, like, bike shorts under them, and I was like, whoa. Revolutionary. This is your 4th time on the show now, isn't it? I bet you're a season pro by now. Oh no, not at all. Nomu-san always has to help me along. Nah, I think you're doing just fine. What we're going to have you talk about today is what goes on behind the scenes of being an idol. Nomu-san really likes talking about that kind of thing. We want you to try and get 85 smiles. Oh, it's getting a little tough. Hi. I'll do my best. Yes, we do have to go to an ATM to get the money. I think that this job pays so much worse than Kiryu's job. Because I did a bunch of things and I could only send like 60,000 back to Morning Glory. Whereas when I was Kiryu, I was sending back like 200k. But we'll see what we get next time. I guess other things might be based on different amounts. Like, the amount of money you get might be based on what you do. It is still morning. We've only been going for like half the day. Thank you!
I'm late, but I'm on time as well. Crazy how that works out.
Hi, Indy. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Child labor reigns, indeed, indeed. Does the beginning make sense? Does it? That's just a bigger conversation. It's either orbs or coral soup. Alright, we're about to get started. Knock 'em dead. Yippee! Has Taichi ate the dog yet? Yeah, I think Mommy's... You know, don't expect to see him again. That's all I'm saying. How are you all sleeping these days? And what's that flightless bird that's gone extinct? The second question remains unanswered. I feel like I know, but I'm just gonna optionally choose to say I don't know. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 4th time now. It's the adorable singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. You're really getting good at this, aren't you? Adorable as ever, right, folks? Okay, today I thought we could talk with Haruka-chan about some behind-the-scenes things in her life as an idol. First off, what time do you start work? Or does it depend on the day? When I don't already have work in the morning hours, I try to get to my agency at 8 o'clock. Whoa. That's when I have my voice and dance lessons. I bet an idol's lessons are pretty rough. What are your teachers like? Do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you? I'm grateful to them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be where I am today if they weren't tough on me. What time is it now then? 9? It's like 9:15. It's getting pretty late in the morning. Uh-huh. I'm sure they're gonna be watching this, right? You have to be polite. Ha ha ha. But what do you really think? I promise I won't tell anybody. No, I really mean it. I'm truly grateful and I am perfect. So, do you ever do any kind of fan appreciation, like autograph or handshake events? Although I guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Would you look at that? She responds to her fans like a real pro. Besides shows like this, when do you get the chance to meet your fans in person? Well, I do have handshake events and things like that, just as you said. Oh, do any of the fans ever get overzealous, shall we say? I took you, Idol. Once told me a fan wouldn't let go of her hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case? That would be inexcusable? That would be inexcusable. I can't believe anyone would do something like that. I don't know if that was... Okay, we might have gone too harsh. Oh, no, they love it. They love it! Oh, I know, right? I mean, you may be an idol, but you're still an innocent young lady. Something like that would be pretty shocking for you, huh? Yes, I think I'd be very taken aback. It would be just awful. True. Yes, I think even I would be shocked if somebody did that to me. Hey, should we try a little experiment? Hi, Nomu-san. Nomu-san. Have you ever heard about scrambled eggs, Nomu-san? And that, like, once you have an egg and you decide to scramble it and then you start scrambling it, it can never go back to the egg it once was. Do you ever think about that, Nomu-san? And that, like, if an egg has been scrambled, it can never, ever, 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 ever just be an egg ever again. It is simply forever known as a scrambled egg because you've scrambled it and you can never go back. Have you ever thought about that, Nomu-san? Have you ever thought about termites? Have you ever thought about species A and species B, Nomu-san? I want you to grab my hand and don't let it go. Then start saying obscene things to me, okay? Ah, I was just kidding. Don't beat me up now. I'm tired. You're an idol, so I bet your agency has rules against you dating, right? No, not really. But I'm so busy right now, I don't even have time to think about it. But you must be popular with the boys at school, right? I know if I was your age, I'd be falling all over myself. But you're not my age, so what a weird thing to say. You're too kind. When it comes to guys, what's your type anyways? I don't know. Kind and gentle, I don't know. I like the kind, gentle type, someone I can feel relaxed around. And what about looks? Does that mean you like the slender type of guy? Can kind and gentle guys only be slender? What does that mean? Yes, I think I do. Okay. How about me then? Well, hey, just what are you trying to say? Well, it looks like we're about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. If it was boring, it was Nomi-san's fault. I did my very best. I hope you vote for me. That's right, it's all my fault. Everything is my fault. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now! They're gonna love that. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. The lowest we've ever got! The result wasn't as high as we hoped, but I'm sure you'll do better next time. Yes, thank you. No, Moon just had a breakdown. It's all my fault. Everything's always my fault. What a life we lead, man. Thank you, Haruka-chan. So it looked like you had some trouble out there. Yes, I'm very sorry. It's just that Nomi-san is really fucking annoying. Well, talk shows are tough, and you're still learning. Just try to shake it off and do better next time. I really want Haruka to just be able to go slightly unhinged. Like, you know, like Haru in Persona 5. I just want that really badly. Beat people up. I don't even want her to beat people up. I feel like that's too obvious. Like, I want her to do like the Haru, like, we hate cops. Like, just the sweetest voice ever. Just being like, actually, we really hate the police. I do have my axe if you step out of line. And you're just like, yeah. You know what? She does have an axe. Apparently Yakuza Duel season of Haru is based on Wi-Fi Haruka. Yo! I think I've only seen On and Ryuji's get-ups, I think. Beginner is a magazine that provides audition information and leads on how to become a model, TV personality, or voice actor. Oh, fuck. The interview will be Asano-san. She's apparently brand new to this, so I don't know how smoothly it will go. She's sure gung-ho, though. Haruka with a gas mask into a speaker. Wait, hold on. Do I still have this set up?
Nose. Welcome to the Notary Games.
The interview will be... You became an idol. Oh? Let me see. Oh, she looks so cute! I love Haru. I love her so much. Hi, Stoic! Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. All of them are safe to see now? Yusuke? Yusuke? What? I'm so confused. My brain. It's confused. Wow. Nomu, have you heard of morphogenetic fields? I'm gonna morph your genetic field with my axe if you don't get less weird. I know, I feel bad that Futaba's the forest. I'm just like, Makoto, main character. Yusuke, main character. On, main character. Ryuji, main antagonist. Futaba? That guy. You know the one? That guy. The interview will be how you became an idol. I don't think she'll delve into your past too deeply, but you have a complicated family history. Okay. It does make sense what she does. That's true. I didn't think about it like that. I have Crimson. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about how I became an idol. The target is teenage girls who want to be famous. How do I tell them how I became an idol? Because didn't I get spotted in a grocery store and then the lady came and threatened my father, but also like gave him the cold hard truth, but also was manipulating him, but was absolutely correct with what she said. But also she then said that he had to leave the orphanage, in which I basically run, in which 2 escaped convicts have shown up at that orphanage at different times. And recite that word for word. Okay. Cool. All right, got it. Hello, I'm here for the interview. So sorry I'm late. Oh, the interviewer is here. Hello, I'm Asano from Beginner. Nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Hello, thank you very much for coming. Watching my mom die and my dad explode. Now, let's see. Has your manager already told you what today's interview will be about? I was told it would be about how I became an idol. Yes, that's right. Many of our readers are girls who dream of being famous one day. So your story can give them the hope they need to keep going. That sounds wonderful. Great. And I'm so glad you've already been prepared. That should make things go a lot more smoothly. Okay, let's get started. Now, I heard that you were scouted out in Okinawa.
Hi.
Yes, that's right. They say you were just out shopping when somebody suddenly came up to you with an offer. So, what's your secret? Parentification. Do you have any tips for us on how to get noticed like you did? Just act natural. I think the best thing to do is just be yourself and act natural. If you go overboard trying to catch the eye of a scout, it might look strange. I see. I guess there really isn't any foolproof trick to getting noticed, huh? I was only discovered by the president of my agency by chance. I guess it's just luck and being in the right place at the right time. I'm sure our readers would have loved to hear that there was some kind of trick to it, but I guess it is what it is. Maybe if you have that certain something, it shows even when you're just being yourself. Alright, moving on. What was the very first job you had after becoming an idol? And I don't mean dance lessons or anything like that. I mean a real paying gig. If I recall, it was being a guest assistant on a TV show. It was part of the promotion for the Princess League. What kinds of things does a TV show assistant do? I held signs and posters towards the camera. I basically just stood there and said nothing. Ah. Seeing as you were already an idol, didn't you find that sort of thing a little humiliating? I understood it had to be that way first. I let the humiliation fuel me. Holy shit, Haruka. I understood that's why it had to be at first, because I hadn't proven myself yet. So even idols had to toil in obscurity before they get better work, huh? That might be hard to hack for a lot of young people these days. My home was bulldozed once. I was kidnapped this one time, and my adoptive dad punched 2 tigers to save me. I was also kidnapped another time, and now my dad asks me to call him Uncle Majima. I was also kidnapped this other time, but not for someone who really truly wants to be an idol. I suppose it would be encouraging for our readers to know that even you had to earn your stripes. Yeah, let's go with that. All right. This next one is my last question. Do you have any regrets about becoming famous? Ooh. Well, the more famous you become, the harder it is to just be a regular girl, right? You're probably discouraged from having romantic relationships, and people must recognize you wherever you go. With these negative side effects, would you still recommend trying to become famous to our readers? Uncle Date might not be the best babysitter, but he let me join him and Uncle Pseudo in a helicopter once to watch my dad explode. Being on TV shows is a lot like getting kidnapped. I'm fortunate that I already had a lot of experience. Hi Force, how's it going? I believe you have to know that what you're getting yourself into ahead of time if you want to be famous. Ah, nobody can escape the price of fame, is that it? Exactly. While that may be true, I can't help but feel our readers will think that answer is a little too obvious. It's almost like it's the truth. They will? Alright, that's the end of the interview. Thank you very much for your time. It looks like I made the right choice. The editor told me to go out and get an interview with one of my favorite idols. And then I saw you on the Princess League and instantly became a fan. You did? How nice. And now that I've met you in person, you're just what I imagined. I guess I got a good eye, right? Well, thank you again. I thought she was gonna turn that and be like really evil. Be like, I've set you up for failure. Hi Crimson, what's up? I have plenty of experience being trapped in a room with strange men because the people responsible for me failed to protect me. I've been training to be an idol my whole life. Oh my god, Indy. You just like park sound for real. You get it. New TV and press jobs. Yippee. What's our new TV and press jobs? There are no new TV and press jobs. Okay. What ones are the minimum I want to clear out before we do the main story? I want to do Dancing All Night. I think we should do... I'm down to do darts and pool, but we could just do one. I feel like pool we're gonna lose. The fishing one's pretty funny. Okay, we can do fishing. I've been avoiding fishing because I am so bad at fishing. We can do that. Hi, David. Hi, Super Spada. I hope it was a blast. I don't want to do running girl. Okay, that's not that many actually. Let's do fishing. I can't fish, but let's do it. The lively area of Sotenbori, Osaka is crowded with tourists throughout the year. But in the midst of all this bustle and excitement is a quiet fishing spot. This is Fishing Fever, Osaka edition. Who has come to visit this serene repose today? Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Today, I'm going to try my hand at some river fishing here at this beautiful Sotenbori fishing spot. Let's see, where should I go? Oh, it seems Haruka-san has found a spot to fish. I think I found just the place. Time to get started. I have a limited amount of bait, so I need to be careful not to wait. How are they getting this camera angle? They're in the water. It's fine. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you. Thank you. I hope the narrator narrates how poorly I'm doing at fishing. Someone is floating in midair. Jesus. Nice. Nice. Ooh! I've never had this choice of bait in my whole life. Wow. This is crazy. Let's go for vinegar squid. That sounds fun. Whoa! Look at her go! Holy shit! Mulligan. Didn't catch anything. Okay, that's a great start. Great start, great start, great start. Let's try this clown. Yay! I love fishing. What's going wrong? Something isn't going right. Okay. I thought I was meant to head for the red locations. Maybe I'm meant to not head for the red locations. Let's try the lobster. Okay, this doesn't seem to be going great either. Okay. I think it's unfair to call it a miss when, like, I didn't even get, like, anything. Like, there wasn't even a bite. Let's use a clam. This looks right. Am I meant to do something? I don't know that I should be doing. Am I meant to press a button? Hold on. You know how I skipped all of the instructions? Something's telling me that wasn't a good idea. Imagine I never had any trouble fishing in this river. Well, nor has Haruka. Ignore that. Don't... Okay. Okay. When have tutorials ever been important? Exactly. A tutorial has never served to aid me in any video game that I've ever played. Fish! Fish! Oh! Oh! That's pretty fucking good! Haruka, that was amazing! That's a pretty impressive fish, IMO. Food for the orphanage, finally! They have mame. They're fine. Hi, Siren. Well, what's your guess? What's your thoughts? A new record? Wow! Wow! On live TV, on Fever Fishing Fever Osaka. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Koi! Koi Koi. I miss Koi Koi so much. Nishiki, I miss Nishiki too. I just miss his voice. I miss his hair. I miss him. I miss his suit. Now, Haruka-san, sorry. Let's see how you did today. I think I did pretty well. Not bad, right? Oh, wow, you did it, Haruka-san. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to catch anything at first, but looks like I managed to do alright. It was so relaxing to spend time in such a calm and quiet spot too. I feel rejuvenated. It sounds like Haruka-san had quite a nice time. Thanks so much for inviting me here today. Bye. Bye, Haruka. Sure, that was really good. I liked fishing. I liked fishing. I want to do more. I want to do more fishing. A handmade bracelet. This person used their own precious time to make this just for me. How sweet. That's very lovely. Can we sell it? Why did all of my gear become unequipped? What? Oops. Heat moisture. It's no gold ring. We can't sell it for quite as much. You didn't like the running show that much? To say that I even liked the running show would be an over-exaggeration, but it is what it is. Sorry, have we taken the 15-year-old to a bar? Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a game of count-up darts. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competitions. So make sure to give it your all, okay? The director was rude. I didn't really mind the rude. I really did mind the being completely gross to a child, but... Yes, we will. Hey, you. Haruka Sawamura. Don't think that being a Princess League finalist means I'm gonna treat you like royalty. Excuse me? Yeah. You heard me. I'm about to teach you some proper manners. Wait, what? Okay, let's get started. The time for our showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line for these two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladely? I forgot that he says that. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready to play. Himiko-chan, what would you like to say? I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. Who will come out on top in this all-out darts brawl? Haruka Sawamura or Himiko Sakurakoji? Let the battle begin. Pissits refuse to lose. I've done some training. I believe in myself. In this game, the numbers are you hit are added to your score when all rounds are concluded. The play. Okay. Sir? I wish you the best of luck, sir. Huh. Interesting. I forgot how to play. Ooh, 1 point. That's okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Nice. That shot. That shot. Haruka and Kiri shared darts account. Wow, that's amazing. Oh wow, I really do. It says Golem of D. I didn't realize that. Wow, okay. Interesting. Go on, Himiko. Nice. 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 I like how you can just actively see me absolutely fighting with the controls. Bruh. Bruh. She's crazy. Oh! Hat trick. If you're going to triple 20, I don't think so. Maybe in an easier dance game, but I don't think in Yakuza. Woo! And the victor of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura! For coming out on top, she wins a prize of 30,000 yen. Nice. Chani runner Akechi. Akechi caught me in darts. Beyond anything. My god. Humph! I guess acting all high and mighty fits you just right, huh? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. What do you mean, high and mighty? Oh, just shut up. I'm not jealous of you just because you're still in the Princess League, okay? Oh, you were in Princess League too? Haruka. Golly. Yeah, and I got knocked out early. You got something to say about it? No? It's just that I thought you looked familiar. That's what makes us kindred spirit. Okay, Haruka. Huh? Kindred spirits? Sure. I mean, yes, we're rivals in the competition, but really we're just kindred spirits. Reaching for the same dream, right? Huh? Hey! Ugh, you're way too soft-hearted for doing good, but still. Yeah? Kindred spirits, huh? I guess I like the sound of that. Alright, kindred spirits it is. That's not how I would have taken that, but you know what? Good for them. Good for them. I feel like, great, you don't even recognize me. Fuck you. Whatever. Oh boy. What should I check? Okay. Right, let's do dancing all night. Oh frick, I did it again. It's because the yes is on the, it's fine. And I crushed your dream just like I crushed you this dance game. Time to take the Pokemon away. No, please don't. It was a mistake. Please. Just listen to the beautiful song. Easy because Haruka is finally getting tired after her 50th job of the morning. I was proud of myself for remembering to put on the dryer before I started stream this morning. Haruka has done 50 shows, 80 competitions, and is going to be competing in the Princess League this evening. Shit, my laundry. You're welcome. By the end of the morning, I fully expect Haruka to stop all wars and stop world hunger. Chantal, true. Okay. How many more things have we got? I think I only want to do like 2 more things and then we can... Or maybe 1 more. Yeah, we can just do pool and then we can continue and do the Princess League. Not to alarm anyone. But it's Princess League time. We got a competition to win. Take a discreet little pee break. Enjoy. Enjoy pee. Pool and plot, let's go! Alright then, the two of you will be facing off in a game of 9-ball pool. Remember, our show's main appeal is its heated competition, so make sure to give it your all. Yes, of course. We will. Haruka-chan, was it? I'm Rika Misaki. You can call me Rika. Hello, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you, Rika-san. She looks so poised and confident, like a model or something. Okay, let's get started. Maybe she's a model. That would make sense. The time for our showdown is here at last. I'm the worst MC on the planet. And I'm sure we're gonna respect these women as they play a game of pool. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? I'm ready, and I refuse to lose. You better watch out, because I won't hold back. Who will come out on top of this all-out pool brawl? The drama. For a second, I thought he actually said I'm the worst MC on the planet. It's true. RuPaul's boy. Ooh, I thought that green was going in. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Why is she playing pool in Big Coat? It's chilly. It's chilly. You know, that's pretty good, because that's, I mean, I think that's tough to get the yellow. I mean, maybe she's the most perfect. Okay, you know what? Oh, no, she hit the other yellow first, I think. That's good for us. We just gotta line it up. Easy! Have we left it? Oh no, she might be able to hit it. Yeah, she can hit that pretty easily. For whatever reason, seeing the pool minigame has made me want to replay 5 again. Pool of all things. I think that's very based. And also very brave, because I feel like I'm so bad at the pool game. So I'm impressed. Like, one of the things I don't understand, and maybe it's because I've never fully read the tutorial, but like the pullback power, it feels like it can only do max power or it can do nothing. And I'm sure that's not the case. But I don't know. Ooh. It's much better on PC. I used to use the mouse to like drag it, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work proper anymore. Did you fucking see that? Bro, who am I? I don't even know who I am. Okay, I'm back now. That makes more sense. You can have pro back. Yay!
けないよ
She is the pro. Look at her. She's cleaning up. Bruh.
やった負けないよ
We've won every other competition. I feel like losing one is not the worst thing. Especially when she's this good.
やるね
Look at her go. Oh, Queen, you deserved it.
力みすぎだね
Comeback time? Ooh. Just wait. It's any second. Hi, Nitaki. Erica's Pro Gamer Arc.
やった
All good things come to an end. If she does this, she deserves everything. No! Oh, I'm devastated for her. I'm devastated. She deserved that. Oh my god. She deserved it. She deserved it. Boom. She deserved that though, man. She really did.
やった
She deserved it. I don't know. I don't think I can take. We win. We win. I can't take that. And the victor of this heated contest is Haruka Sawamura. Thank you. Join us again next time for Refuse to Lose. Until then, stay fierce. Joint win, yeah. I'll halve my crown and give half to you. You were really great. And that's coming from me, a pretty good pool player. You're an amazing pool player. Thank you. I really wasn't confident at all going in, but I didn't want to lose. Now I see where that strength comes from. You're determined. Oh, I don't know about that. If you'd really given it your all, I would have been no match for you. I know, so Haruka says some of the most backhanded things. And somehow it always goes well. But to me, she's being so mean. What the fuck? If you'd actually tried, maybe you could have won. You know, always a fake smile on my face, trying so hard to be perfect all the time. That's why it was so refreshing to watch you play for real today with complete abandon. Rukia-san. Anyways, I like you, Haruka-chan. Aww. That's cute.
うまくいったよね
I thought there was gonna be like a reveal that the girl was like a famous pool player and that she like recognized her. Alas. No gifts, that's okay. I get confused because it says Haruka on top of it. Okay, are we done? Anything new? Holy moly, everyone. Holy moly. Not to alarm anyone, but I think we're about to do the Princess League round one. Thanks, all. Hi, Jay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do like 2 things first, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do it, okay? I wanna buy, stuff, just in case. I don't know if I'll need it, but I'm just scared that like I'll need food or something. I'll take a P-League break before we do the P-League. Nice. Nice. And I'll also go get my money. Sorry. Sorry. I'll also go get my money. And I'll upgrade. That sounds like a good idea. Should we send the orphanage a new dog to eat? Probably. That or some coral. Either one. Hi Zaid, how are you? Sexy pub prison. Living without dog people. That sparkle. I really thought I saw a sparkle. Oh well. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I hope you're well. I am. I'm pretty good. See the announcement for Reload? No, I did not. The answer is coming as DLC. Nice. Very nice. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll just... There you go. Did I not get my money? Withdraw money? There we go. I only got 60,000 for all of that. Crazy. The answer is DLC is the least surprising thing about it. I know. That's why I didn't have a very big reaction, because I was just like, yeah. As they should. For one morning of work, true. True. There's multiple 30k yen. I sent that all to them too. Maybe I should sell some of this stuff. Minako will be the protag of Persona 6. It's time. I can't wait to play Persona 3 Portable, man. I see so much fan art, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm being spoiled by this fan art. I don't care. I'm It's so cute! I can't. It's so cute. Okay, I think we need to go sell or like chuck some stuff in the item box. That might be quicker. She's my favorite protag of any Persona game. See, because Blue is my favorite protag, so and like one of my favorite Persona characters ever. So I'm so excited for her because I really, really want her to be like, I want to love her as much. Okay, I've talked about it a bit before, but I'm so interested in how I find her because from like the fan art I see, for some reason to me, she has such a different personality to Blue. And I don't know if that necessarily makes sense, but I'm just like curious to see if that is actually true. And like how I feel about it. It's gonna be really cool. Because obviously she'll have different dialogue and different stuff. Only one way to find out. True, true.
DLC.
Thank you so much, Celestica, for the 9 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Pink Crime Girl. She's gonna be the best, man. The evil smile. At the unknowing. Are you gonna try play P3P, Bluebird? I know you're doing Reload, but I didn't know if you're also planning on doing P3P. Is it Pink Crime Girl because all girls talk in pink? Yeah. As Yakuza taught us. Like, they couldn't possibly make P3P Girl Edition blue because blue is a boy's color for boys. Okay, we'll have this stuff, and then I'll go to a drugstore as well. Am I allowed in a drugstore? I would assume so. I don't know what medicine children can buy by themselves. I don't remember what the drugstore is. There it is. I think so, yeah, but I might wait a while before P3P so I don't get P3 fatigue, if that can even happen to me. That's a very smart idea. You're gonna go get Mitsuru ramen? I hope it's delicious. I hope it's French. And girls don't need to pee ever. So true. I say needing to pee. Have I fought you? Oh god, I don't think so. We can try. I'm gonna lose, but we can try. I think I might hold off playing P3R now until the DLC is out. I think that's smart. I think it makes sense. Good luck with meeting! Coming out of luck for P3P. I'm so excited for P3P streams. So I can play with stream. Oh, are you going to, Pachi? I love that. I think one of my new favorite things ever is when people play the game alongside me. Hello. God, I love this song. Woo! Good job, Haruka! Holy bowl! Heck yeah, P3P and AI the Somnium Files are the games I want to play the most history. Ooh! Wait, have you played either before? Or will they both be fresh? I'm gonna try replay Disco on your Repo stream since I don't have a PS5. Ooh! And then you'll be prepared for the Disco stream. Yeah, yeah, I love it. Yo, nice, good job. I might have time to play Realm Reborn in between finishing P3R base and the answer coming out. Nice, nice, very nice. Replay through PP3 and AI1, but AI2 will be blind. Ooh, gaming. Man, this makes me so excited for future games. I already want to replay it. You could replay whilst I'm playing, right? And then you could do like a different build. I know you can like choose things. I don't fully know how it works, but I know you can do stuff. Oh, I meant to go to the drugstore. Whoops. Video games. The power they have over my little brain is so impressive to me. Can't wait for the AI streams. Now that I know Uchikoshi, I'm both so afraid but so excited. Oh wait, is this he? Why do backlogs? I want to play Great Aces, honey, before you get to it, or at the very least play alongside you. Yeah. Can't wait. Perfect blend for the best elements of Ichikoshi. That's cool. Zero Time Dilemma or AI first? It'll probably be Zero Time Dilemma first. Because the reason I wanted to play 999 or Zero Escape in general first was I know that AI has a lot of references to other stuff. So 999, Danganronpa. So I do want to play it before AI. But you know, I have to be in a strong mental position for that. So I don't know if it said hard, but let's do it. I need to pee. Why do I keep dance battling instead of peeing? These games are a lot. They're huge games. They are huge games, so that's very fair. I played like... I did do P4 and P5 in the same year. But I'm glad I waited for as long as I did for 3. I played it at the right time for me. Am I already dead? Oh. I thought she killed me. Don't get me fast. If the cravings happen, the cravings, you gotta feed them. You're really good, thank you. Punchy. Okay, right, we go save and then I really need to pee, man. Just so you know, when that guy said Yakuza was a man's game for men in Yakuza 0, this is the exact thing I was talking about. This is for men. I have 54 hours of man gaming, playing dance battles. This is pretty manly though. So true. Why does this game hate me tabbing out so? Oh my god, just let me leave, bro. You can't even see the mouse in the game because it says it's tabbed out, but it's not. It's a lot. There we go. Okay. Okay, be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna go compete in a physical fight in the Princess League. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I think. Hello, I return. I return. Oh, is the question of the day Stardew Valley enjoyers in chat? And who did you marry or become platonic roomies with? I have only got to the romanceable part one time, and I married Leah. However, I think if I was to play again, I would go for Elliot or Sebastian. I think. Although I will say, I did install a Final Fantasy XIV crossover mod, which does put Kermit Couch into Stardew Valley. So, technically, no, I would absolutely not romance anyone but him. But it's, Soda, you understand. However, the one person I really wanted to romance when I first played is not romanceable, so I never got to romance the true woman of my dreams, and I never will, but that's okay. I somehow managed to get stressed in Stardew. I get you so bad. Like, I need everything to be, like, perfect. And if it just doesn't go perfect, that will, like... And then I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It freaks me out. I forget what her name was. Hold on, let me find out. Jodie. Jodie was the woman I wanted to marry. Jodie, my love. I just think her sprite is so beautiful, and I love her. So she was who I wanted to marry, but you can't marry her because she has a husband. Stardew really clicked with me when I realized there is literally no time limit. Seasons come and go, but you can basically do whatever you want. Events are never lost forever. They always come back. But like the month, but I can only fill up the community hall with the things that happen in this month. And if I have to wait till next year, then that's just gonna like lose. I'm gonna not be a valuable human being in society if I don't do it right now. So I have to find the 5 vegetables that they want that are only available in this season. I also have to get the fish, and I also have to do this, and I have to do that, because if I don't get the community little sprite things happy, then what's even the point of me existing within the world of Stardew Valley? Yeah, it's a very calm game. It's very relaxing. I remade it to my liking on another one. Let's go. That's very fun. Oh, wait, Basil, that is so good. Oh, I love that. Because I would write like physical to-do lists. That's really cool. I get you, Hannah. I opened up the wiki so much. I did a code game where every day I would water the crops, catch the fish.
I'm disappointed in you.
Every stardew valley character man apparently louiseyhannah.
True. Thank you so much.
Disappointed in you.
Every stardew valley character man apparently louiseyhannah.
Hello, Streamlabs? Double alert, let's go. Stardew Valley, Streamlabs really had shit to say to me, man. Thank you so much, Patchy. I did a code game where every day I would water the crops, catch the fish, do the community box stuff, and every day my friend would go to the mines and die. That is really the 2 players. The players who are just like, wow, I'm farming, I'm getting my to-do list done, wow. And then the player who is deep in the mines and is like, fuck, it's 1 AM, there's no way I'm getting home in time, holy shit. Oh my god, Harvey's gonna fucking kill me again, oh Jesus. Great. To me, it's more anxiety inducing than a Souls game. Honestly, I'm thinking, I don't know if I feel it that strongly, but boy, I get you. Yeah, I really get you. Bored and free, someone play with me and post a timeline. Ugh, of course the guy to respond immediately is the class creep. Ew, gross. Okay, sorry. Did I go the wrong way? I did. I didn't go down the street. Whoops. Sorry. That's so useful. The gift list is a big one. Have I gone down the wrong road again? What am I doing? Don't worry about it. I think we've already fought. Sorry. Honestly, one time I finished the Karina Center and maxed out my chosen love interest in the first year. Whoa, but it made the game pretty aimless to me. Just before the updates. Like, suddenly I didn't have much to do anymore except earn money. I get you. The only time I've properly played the game, I feel, was one time on stream. Where, like, it did take me a while to romance stuff, and I was still working on the community center, but I didn't ever finish it. But definitely at a certain point, I was just kind of like, I don't really know what to do anymore. And to be honest, I don't know what the updates add to the game. I see people get excited about them, but I don't really know what they do. So I have no clue kind of how to play Stardew anymore, if that makes sense. They're just delighted to see you again. I love that. That was literally the reason. I think they changed it, but that was the reason I literally could not go back to Animal Crossing. Was just like, I just could not deal with the like. And I was just like, I just will never play. The updates had so much. Nice. My house is infested. No. Okay, it's story time, gamers. We're taking on round 1 of the Princess League finals. I want Park-san.
そうや、せっかくやし、衣装に着替える前にプロデューサーの萬田さんに挨拶しとこうか。
Okay. Oh my god, we're full on cutscening, baby.
あ、おっとった。ほら、あそこにおるのが番組 P の萬田さん。行こう。
Well, he looks like a very nice gentleman. I like the style.
まずいな。T セットの2人や。
My enemies!
うちから大阪芸能に移った。いや、やっぱりなんでもない。
じゃあ萬田さん、決勝戦もよろしくお願いします。
オッケーオッケー。T セットは今一番数値取れるからな。じゃあ今日も頑張ってや、舞ちゃん、あずさちゃん。またな。
失礼します。
どうも萬田さん、大のチアの堀江です。本番前にご挨拶をと思いまして。
あつっ。
え？
すみません。
萬田さ
ん。大事な決勝戦前やってのに、ずいぶんなご挨拶やな。
何やってんの？ちゃんと前見て歩かないと。
ほんと気をつけた方がいいですよ、ダイナチェアさん。
すみません、萬田さん。ほんまに何と言っていいか。
一度のミスで全てを失うこともある。
What?
それにな、君はもっと同世代の人間からも愛されるようになるとな。
ほんまにすみませんでした。ほら、はるかちゃん、何してんの？君も謝り。
すみませんでした。
決勝戦でミスせんといてや。
A ponytail? What is it
な
doing?
んでこんなことに。
Oh my god, that ponytail has got bugs in it.
とんでもないことになってもたな。
すいませんでした。本番で頑張りますから。
くそ T セットのやつら、あんなやり方するやなんてどんな教育してんのや、大阪芸能は。でもこうなったら仕方ない。とにかく今は衣装を着替えに行こう。この先に個室の控え室を用意してもらってるんや。こげや、さ入って。
What now?
あれじゃあさ、よく映んないよね。
あいつら。
Yo, okay, Hori, let's not fucking fight the children.
そうだね。
おい待てや。
いった。ちょっと何？
何言うてるんや。さっきうちのはるかに足かけたやろ。
Okay,
どういうつもりなんや。
chill.
話
Let's
してよ。
not.
中井さん。
ダイナチェアさん、何やっとるんですか、うちのタレントに。あ？
Hey, yo.
痛い。もう赤くなっちゃったらどうするの？本番に支障出るじゃない。
元はといえば君がはるかに足引っ掛けて。
妙な言いがかりはやめていただけませんかね。そっちがそういう気なんやったらこっちもそれなりの対応を取らなあきまへん。オタクみたいなちっちゃい事務所、うちがその気になりゃほぼ出入り禁止なんてすぐにできますね。なんですその目。
Thank you.
そんなんだからタレントに逃げられちゃうんじゃ
Welcome
な
on
い
in,
の？
Raiders.
堀江さん、こんなことしてる場合じゃないです。早く衣装着替えなきゃ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。このまま
Oh
行く
my
気？
god.
この腕どうしてくれんの？何？
沖縄行ったことありますか？
は？何？
沖縄です。行ったことは？
ないけど。何なの？
いいですよ、沖縄。海は綺麗だし、空気も澄んでて、ストレスいっぺんに吹き飛びますよ。今度行ってみて。ちゃんとおすすめスポット教えますから。
はあ？
堀江さん。
Okay.
なんなの？
Right. Sure.
沖縄行って心でも洗い直してこいっちゅうことちゃうか。
は？
何それ、意味わかんない。どういう意味よ、中井さん。
なるほどな。パクさんが気に入りそうな子やな。もうええやろ。その辺にしとき。
はあ？
I'm
何それ？
so
どういう意
confused.
味よ？
沢村遥。
ムカつく女。
This is bizarre. Kimmy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well.
うちと大阪芸能。
I hope your stream was a good time. What were you up to?
もともとうちの養成所におって。そやけど社長のやり方についていかれへん言うて大阪芸能に移ってった子たちなんや。
そうなんですか。
そやからほんまはあんまり挑発せん方がええんやけど、でもええよ。そんくらい勝ち気でないとこの世界で生き残っていかれへんからな。
挑発？
え、違うの？そうやったらなんで沖縄行けなんて。
あの人たちなんだかストレス溜まってるみたいでしたから。本当にいいところですよ、沖縄。時間ができたら堀江さんも行ってみてください。疲れ取れますから。
なるほど。思ってたよりずっと大物なんやな、君は。さてと、なんか始まる前からいろいろ味噌ついてもうだけど、気を取り直していこう。衣装はもう用意してあるから着替えてくれるかな。メイクなんかはここにあるものを使って。
I have no clue what on earth they're going
僕
for.
は しばらく外におるから。それじゃよろしくね。
Okay.
はい、堀江さん、こんなことしてる場合じゃないです。早く衣装着替えなきゃ。
What?
Hold on. I'm so confused what they're going for. Because in like, Haruka keeps being, like, really rude. But, like, she clearly means it in, like, nice ways. But then they're like, oh, you're so sweet. And I'm like, I think she is. But I think she doesn't. She isn't. But she is. She does mean to. But the writing doesn't. I don't know. Hi, Leon. We are. The drama is here, man. The writers didn't know either. Oh, it's funny. It's good. I'm enjoying this. Huh? Yoko-san. Are you gonna do my hair? But isn't Hori-san... Didn't you see my manager outside? Oh, him? Yes. I saw a fellow with a very serious face out there. He must have been lost in thought. Oh, okay. Anyway, what brings you here? What brings me here? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin. A bumpkin? What do you mean? A rugged little bumpkin fresh off the farm. You can't even stay on your feet, it seems. Fair enough. I know, like, that's what I find so funny. I don't know if it's because it's, like, my... like, how I would be reading it. But to me, like, she's saying, like, when she said to the pool lady and she was like, well, if you tried, you could have beaten me. And I'm like, that's so rude. But, like, I think what she means is, like, oh, I'm not that good. But it just comes off awfully. But then everyone she talks to is like, wow, what an angel. So I'm like, oh. Oh, you saw that? I just happened to, yes. So those two are your opponents, is that right? Yes, that's right. Well, setting aside that obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. I don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now you're clearly at a disadvantage. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, I do think that RGG is at least semi-aware. Because, like, Hori is like, oh, that was really, like, you were trying to rile them up by saying to go to Okinawa. And Haruka's like, no, I wasn't. Which, in this instance, I'm like, yeah, she's just trying to be nice and, like, it's very sweet. But I'm also like, Haruka, I feel like Haruka has so much common sense that she wouldn't... I don't know, maybe it's just the translation. Maybe that's the issue. I feel like that could be the case. What else can I do but my best? Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in the industry. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. Thank you for the follow. I think it's more like Haruka's trying to be nice, but everyone in the industry sees it as passive-aggressive. I think I agree with this scene for sure, but I cannot see it with the bit where she was like, if you tried, you could have won. Like, I don't know how that is meant to be nice. Apart from the fact, like, if it's like... unless it's just a weird translation. But I don't think that's nice, and I don't think that's a kind thing to say. But that's why I'm like, I don't think that that's what they meant. She's had a hard life. It's cool that she's a little evil. Oh, I think so too. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want Kiryu Part 2. I think flaws are, like, good. I think it's cool. Like, I like the idea of her saying really mean things, but, like, meaning it nicely and that just constantly tripping her up. I think that's a great flaw. I think that's really fun. But it's more like, what do I think the writers are doing? You know? Yeah, exactly what Julia says. Like, so I can read the line and be like, oh, that comes across really rude. But I don't think that they mean it rudely. But it's like, is that intentional? I don't know. But I'm just kind of talking out loud, obviously, as like, to my reading of things so far. So So maybe it'll become clear. But this isn't in any way a criticism. It's just like my thoughts of what's currently happening. Because I'm like, Haruka, oh my god. And also I think, I mean, I don't think it's an important thing to say, but I'll just say it. I won't probably ever view like T-Set or whoever is against Haruka, even if they're really mean, depending how mean, there's a big asterisk there. To me, they are also just like children in an incredibly exploitative industry. So I cannot see them as like bad people. So I don't want Haruka to be like really like purposely mean to them and that to be seen as like a win, because I think that would be kind of tone deaf to the whole point that they're making. So that's also why I'm like, I think Haruka is trying to be really nice, but she just doesn't understand like how mean it comes off. And I think that's good. I like that a lot. What if T-Set killed Masho? T-Set are the puppeteers. They are the ones feasting on the corpse of the Tojo. It's that. They're becoming the real Yakuza. Yakuza. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. And right now, you don't know how. That's the biggest difference between you and your opponents. You just need a little push in the right direction, and I'm the perfect person to give it to you. What? No time for questions. Now show me your outfit. Come on, let's see it. Okay. I like how Haruka's just like, okay, I'll do whatever I'm told. Cutie pie. Not bad, not bad. There's a brand new guessing game for me? Oh, yippee. I'm excited. Wow, I've never looked like this good before. See what happens when you're in the hands of a professional. Oh, by the way, Bumpkin, I have a little present for you. What's this? A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine, and I just can't bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is right, change into this and watch everyone be blown away. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. I love quick change. Now that Haruka has received a quick change outfit, she can use Climax Heat on the Princess League. When an icon like the one on the right appears during a concept battle, press the button indicated and Haruka will change costumes. Naturally. Okay. Okay. And now the rest is up to you, my little bumpkin. Thank you again, Yoko-san. But why are you being so nice to me? Well, you remind me of someone. A certain idol I used to work on. But in the end, I wasn't able to make her shine like she deserved. I see this as my second chance. Part of my own little agenda, you might say. If that bothers you, feel free to say so. Bother me? Of course not. I'm very grateful to you. Good. Well then. I think I'll get going. You can find me under Iwao Bridge in Sotenbori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck now. Thank you for the map. Thank you very much, Yoko-san. Yoko's training? Okay. Okay, well, we've got to do that. We got to do all of that.
どう？準備できた？
はい、できました。
じゃあ、入るで。
どうですか？変じゃないですか？
No.
うん、バッチリや思うで。
Yeah.
よかった。これまでメイクとかあまりしたことなかったから。
大丈夫。これやったら T セットのファンかて、はるかちゃんにメロメロ。
It's not a competition. I mean, it is literally a competition, but it's also not a competition.
大丈夫。君やったらいつものレッスン通りやったらきっとうまくいくって。あんなに頑張ってきたんや。自信持っていこう。
はい。
Aww.
どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I'm so nervous. I shouldn't be this nervous. Oh my god. I just need her to do well, but I'm in control. Oh god. Woo!
皆様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム。司
Whoa.
会のドルチェ神谷です。
What?
長きにわたりお送りしてきたプリンセスリーグ2012もいよいよ決勝戦。まずは決勝戦のルールをちゃちゃっとご説明しちゃいましょう。
This is the biggest twist of all
ライ
time.
ブバトル。両者このスタジオで
I love your work, Dolce Camia. Do you remember I Heart Nishiki?
勝敗を決定するというガチンコバトル。特徴的なのはスタジオに設置された専用バトルステージ。2組のアイドルにそれぞれステージが用意され同時にライブを行ってしまうという画期的なバトルシステムがこのプリンセスリーグの特徴となります。勝敗は観客からの指示により決定。ライブパフォーマンスの最中、観客の皆様には優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと移動していただく。
That's freaking
最
brutal.
終的にパフォーマンス終了時点で多くの観客を集めたアイドルが勝者となります。決勝戦の対戦は計3ラウンド。第1ラウンドはポップ対決。アイドルとしての可愛さと歌唱力を総合的に争います。第2ラウンドはダンスナンバー対決。アップテンポの曲に合わせたダンスはもちろん、いかに観客を盛り上げるようなライブパフォーマンスができるかが勝負のポイントとなります。
I'm so stressed.
第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドの対戦で相手の組よりも多くのポイントを獲得していた場合、最終決戦となるファイナルラウンドでの戦いでボーナスポイントをアドバンテージとして加算することができます。第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドでの結果が勝敗の行方に大きな影響を与えるシステムとなっています。激戦に勝ち見事優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社との契約、メジャーデビューが約束されます。おっと、会場のボルテージは早くも上がってきているようですね。アイドルたちの登場が待ちきれない。
Yeah, Dolce Cameo. I'm your biggest fan. Woo!
OK、 そろそろ準備ができたようです。大変お待たせしました。それではトップアイドルを目指す2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。
Whoa, the wink? Oh my god, Dolce. It's from us? For me?
ハーモニーが最大の魅力。結成以来飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いで人気急上昇中。連戦連勝のスーパーアイドルユニット T セット。
Damn, they're looking fierce. We're not booing children. How dare you?
果たしてこのプリンセスリーグで夢をつかみ取ることができるのか。沢村さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは参りましょう。 Ready? Go!
I'm not ready, man. I don't feel ready. Whoa, we've never sung this before. I want to see that performance. Yo? How is that? I don't know why I thought it would be realistic. That was on me.
はるかちゃん、T セットの2人、お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。
They were.
ただし、このステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあ、そろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。
Yeah.
今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？見事第1ラウンドを制したのは
Haruka Sawamura, surely.
沢村はるかだ。
That's my girl!
おめでとう。はるかちゃんの魅力全開のライブだったね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
すべてを出し切った。そんな感じのめっちゃいい顔してるね。
はい、始まる前はすごく緊張していて、でも始まったらワクワクした気持ちが抑えきれなくて、あっという間に時間が過ぎていきました。
応援してくれたファンに一言どうぞ。
こんな大勢の方の前で歌ったのは初めてだったので、すごく緊張したんですけど、観客の皆さんに選んでいただけてすごく嬉しいです。第2ラウンドも今日のパフォーマンスを超えられるように頑張ります。
プレッシャーをう
The
まく乗り
crowd
越え
sounds really angry
自分のものに
sometimes.
したはるかちゃんの今後の活躍が楽しみです。
Good job, Haruka.
さあ、いかがでしたでしょうか。
Hello,
こち
Luxury.
ら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage.
Bye. The crowd.
やったやん、はるかちゃん。
I did.
すんごくええステージやった。このままいったら明日の第2ラウンドもきっ
Thanks.
と勝てるわ。
本当ですか。よかった。
そしたら蒼天堀に戻ろうか。ほ
Okay.
んまは例の萬田さんに一言挨拶しておきたいん
Yeah,
だけ
maybe.
ど全然携帯に出てくれへんのよね。やっぱり
Maybe.
まだ怒ってんねやろな。
そうですよね。
Let's buy him a new outfit. I think that's a good idea.
そしたらこの後はまた昨日のレッスンの続きや。ただ収録の後で疲れたやろ。 ちょっと気分転換してくるとええわ。僕は先に事務所に戻ってるから。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。じゃあまた事務所で。
Nice. It's actually something on TikTok. You're welcome, or I'm sorry. I'm very scared Asian, but I can't wait to see it. Yakuza 5 is over. Time for Yakuza 6. They should have quick change off. I mean, I guess they do like rip off their clothes. I guess that could count as a quick change. Just promise you'll visit that place whenever you make it to Japan. Okay. I promise you now before I even see it. I don't know if that's a bad idea. Right, let's go see what training is like. Thank you so much, AJ! Let me put a lots back on. Thank you so much for the 29 months! H-A-R-K-A, Haruka, 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 Haruka! Let's go! Thank you! I won the first stage of the competition. Are you proud of me? Boy, Bumpkin, are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yes, please. Hi. Yes, please. Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You have bags under your eyes. In fact, you're looking rather haggard. That's because I've done about 25 hours worth of work in about 6. What? Really? Oh, you didn't notice. You really are a bumpkin. How long have you been an idol? Like, I don't know, 6 months, right? 6 months. Well, I suppose there's a lot you're not used to yet. Yes, there's so much I'm experiencing for the first time. It's kind of overwhelming. Says the girl with a smile on her face. I bet you could handle anything that came your way. This is what I've always wanted, so I'm never going to give up, no matter what.
Boy.
Did you always want this?
Wow, that was an IoT inducing. Anyway, time to vibe with Rune Factory 4 vibes. Maybe some gimmicks later. So yeah,
Later.
time.
Thank you for the 100 bit. Why is it doing everything twice?
Anyway, time to vibe with Rune Factory 4 vibes. Maybe some gimmicks later. So yeah, lurk time.
Streamlabs is broken. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Always. Especially in Kiwami 2. That's when she wanted to be an idol the most. Always. You've got spunk, I'll give you that. But your body is telling a whole other story. Health-wise, you're anything but beautiful. Jesus Christ. You're young, so a little rest would work wonders. Knowing you, though, I'm sure resting is the last thing you want to do. You don't know me. That's true. I'd really like to focus on my lessons and work. I thought you might say that, so let me tell you how to lighten the load a bit. Go get some yin at the pharmacy. It's very popular, but I've instructed the pharmacy to hold some for you. What?
Huh?
That's what's wrong with kids today, always distracted. That's its Chinese name? What does it do? It's a type of Chinese medicine that's essential in my skincare regimen. I'll tell you more later. But for now, just go pick it up. I understand. Okay, be right back. Jeez. I feel like training is just going to be me being insulted. Oh?
Boy.
A message, say it twice.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Indy. Thank you so much. Oops. Not skin for children. Oh my god, it's the drunk elephant thing all over again. Oh god. Oh jeez, Attica, your skin's gonna be gone by the age of 20. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Can you eat a sandwich? Okay. Throw away some soup on the floor. What? Where is it? What are you? What? Did she give me the name that I don't know what it is in English? Oh, God. I'll go with this. I don't. That sounds the most right, I guess. Thank you. Oh wait, are you holding it for me? Okay. Maybe I didn't say it right. Oh yes, of course. We have that. Great. I don't have any space. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Nice. I threw soup on the ground for no reason. There was soup all over the floor. Wonderful, Bumpkin. Make sure you use it on your skin every morning and every night. Oh, okay. Get that 16-year-old some anti-aging meds. Look at her. She looks at least 22. And that's old and decrepit. God, who would want to support someone like as old as 22? Jesus. Hello, Rana. How are you? But why this instead of a more modern cosmetic? It's natural and relatively easy on the body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want us to slather all over ourselves. Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You can get prescriptions tailor-made for your own specific condition, you see. And all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. Oh, I had no idea Chinese medicine could do all that. Whoever figured all this out must have had ideas similar to my secrets of true beauty. How so? Well, the mind and body are connected, but when they get out of whack, Chinese medicine helps restore the balance between them. The secret of true beauty are basically the same. I believe a woman's beauty lies in producing a balance between the body and mind. Keep that in mind if you want to truly learn about beauty. Hi. I understand. Keeping a balance between the body and mind is important. That's right. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. I watched this K-drama that was called True Beauty, and the whole moral of the K-drama was basically that true beauty is the person that you are underneath all of the makeup. I don't think I'm gonna reach that same moral here, but I'm liking it nonetheless. I think I'm just gonna be told how ugly I am. Why, Bumpkin, are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yeah, sure. Hi. Yes, please. Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You're an idol, right, Bumpkin? Yeah? Then might I recommend you go on a diet? I think she's perfectly fine. You know what I'm talking about. I know how hungry you can get at your age. It's true. But that's no excuse for poor eating habits. Don't worry, I threw my soup all over the floor just seconds ago. I know just what to do. I'll have you pay a visit to the beauty salon that I frequent. A beauty salon? Yes, it's great. In fact, it's a must for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure, and it's great for anti-aging treatments too. You threw bubble on the floor. Yeah. Don't be silly. It only costs around 80,000 yen. Okay, I don't have that. No shame. Perhaps that seems a bit pricey to a bumpkin like you. Hi. Well, more than a bit, actually. I'll tell you what. The manager there is an acquaintance of mine, and it just happens that he's hooked on dance battles. If you can beat him in a dance battle, you'll do it for free.
Hi.
So,
Well, you go beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free trip. Excellent. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are really close. Would you like to know how close?
Yeah.
No. So where should I go to meet him? You've got a lot more enthusiastic once you heard it was free. He's always out in front of his shop looking for opponents. It's south of Bishamon Bridge.
Hi.
This is a weird time. Best friend, show him your moves. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? If I had a penny for like every game that takes the most slender girl you've ever seen and then made them make comments about dieting and how they need to lose weight, I would have so many pennies and a lot of tears. But I do now have a key to a locker, so everything's looking pretty good. Unlike now, where it is just... True, I currently am minus pennies, but I do have tears. If we have to suffer through it, we might as well get pennies for it, right? Excuse me, gentlemen. The things they told me about the Preciously Thin was so crazy. I heard, I've heard like horror stories about, like Japanese and South Korean, weight culture, and Australian, actually. Australian is meant to be awful as well. Any salons? Isn't just south, right? No, I don't think you're... I don't know. I feel like it would be marked. Are you a salon owner? Oh, hello there, little lady. What can I do for you? Yep, that's me. You must be the one Yoko-chan told me about. Hi. Hi. I'm Momiyama, manager of the salon. I'm also the head masseur. I'm Haruka Sawamura. I heard you're into dance battles. You heard right. I know I should really act my age, but I just love to dance. Can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know?
Hi.
Whatever, it's, why are you mwahahaing at me? What? Hungry. Oh, hungry. Oh, hungry. Oh, the purple. Did he fucking die? He's not very good at dance battles. Jesus. That was kind of boring. I prefer a harder competition. Did I actually lose? I did it. Impressive. No wonder you've made it to the Princess League finals. So deserved, quick. Stop. You know about that?
Bye.
Yeah, I've been rooted to the TV cheering you on. Wow, thank you. Now get ready for the treatment of your life, free of charge, just as promised. Wait, are you saying you're the stylist? Wasn't that obvious? Was that not what we were told? Sure. Isn't that exactly what we were told was the case? Well, what do you think? That felt amazing. Yeah, well, I'm glad you liked it. I feel so refreshed, and my body, I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I don't mean to brag, but I'm known around the world for my work, so... Wow, really? Yeah, but I also have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other, and as a result... Oh, sorry, but can we continue this another time? Okay. What? You're probably a little young to throw the gory detail. What? Okay. I don't understand it. I'm just gonna go. Hey, I really don't give a fuck about this, but thank you. Hi, Krishna. It's been good. We competed in our first Princess League tournament. And it went pretty well. It was great. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I've heard of the skin whitening product stuff. It freaking sucks. And like how pushed it is to like have fair skin and all that jazz. It's crazy. Remember when Haruka made Kiryu explain what a soap plant was, even though she already knew? Peek. True peek. Whee! Hello, I'm back. Looks like your salon visit went well.
Hi.
Yes, Momiyama-san is really something else. Isn't he just? He's so good with his hands, it's like he's got 8 of them.
Huh?
I'm joking, Bumpkin. Don't you have a witty comeback or something? Are we talking about a man or an octopus? Oh my, you really are a bumpkin, aren't you? How do you feel? I feel great. I didn't realize how amazing a salon could be. Is that it? You didn't notice anything during your battle with Mommy-chan? Well, it was over so quickly. What was there to notice? Let me think. His dancing skills are rather lacking, and that's putting it kindly. But he was just so determined. I couldn't take my eyes off him.
So?
Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you've got into it, people will find you quite appealing. It's confidence and passion that people find appealing, wouldn't you agree? Sure, I think you're right. You can use idle heat in concert battles more often now. See upgrades in the pause menu for more information. Wait, have you been trying to teach me that all along? By tearing down my confidence and calling me ugly? Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't, but I don't know much about dancing. I've dedicated my life to seeking true beauty. Yoko-san, come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Nice. 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 There's so much leveling up. Holy shit. Hi, Bumpkin. Are you here to learn? Yes.
Hi.
Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? Are those your street clothes? Well, they're rather plain, to be honest. Really? I like this outfit. Listen, Bumpkin. It's vile. It's disgusting.
Hi.
So you can never let your guard down, even off stage. You never know who might be watching. I understand, so what should I do? I'm not saying you have to wear brand name outfits or anything. But sadly, people tend to judge books by their covers. So you need to learn how to maintain a proper appearance. Make people notice how much you care about it.
Hi.
I understand. I have a best-selling book that explains everything you need to know. Go buy it at a local bookstore. Can't you just give me a copy?
Huh?
Don't be silly. I'm not one to let a sale slip by, even to a captive market. Plus, your appeal is guaranteed to skyrocket if you read my book. It's a small price to pay. I can't believe we're living in a world where Hannah's doing the trading stuff. Now, stop grumbling about it and go buy a copy. I bet Yoko-san's book is packed with useful information. I think there was a big bookstore in Stonbury Street East. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm doing the training either. It's literally just someone insulting Haruka like crazy. Which, you know. Pizza I am, thank you for the follow. Pizza you are. Ugh, I told you it would sell out, unbelievable. Sorry, I had no idea Yoko's book would sell out, even at half price. Yoko's book? Don't tell me. Oh no. Is this a fake stream? What? No, I have controller. What about that used bookstore across Awal Bridge? It's over near the entrance of the mall. Okay. It's like she has 8 hands. The Yakuza versus the idol industry. Which workplace is more toxic? I feel like at least the Yakuza is like honest about its toxicity. I don't know if that's a pro. Oh, there's a sparkly on the ground. We were the real Chadleys all along. That's the best thing to be. Chadley's the best. Why wouldn't you want to be Chadley? Is it? Yeah. Oh no, I hate being a sweet little guy who's just fun, who has a fun little mechanic, who's just a nice guy, who's funny, and then also has a gay awakening at Cloud. I think that's a pretty relatable experience. No? I'd rather cut off my pinky than do one of those handshake events. I can't believe I'm the only Chadley hater on Earth. I don't really understand what there is to hate. Like, he's just so inoffensive that I'm like, why? Well, Bumpkin, did you find what you were looking for? He's a nice little dog. He's just a little guy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, he's a guy. I'm a Chadley hater, but why? I just don't get it. Annoying, useless info all the time? You can just skip it. You don't have to do it. You won't shut the fuck up? Don't listen to him. Don't do it. I see more people hating him than not. I am indifferent. I just like him. But I'm also not a hater. I don't really hate any characters. I do skip and I don't listen. So what's there to hate? Yeah. I checked around at all the bookstores, but it was sold out no matter where I tried. Is that right? I guess I'm more popular author than I thought. Except Kiryu. Okay, people actually now believe that I hate Kiryu. Myself, Hannah, is that what you wanted to hear? Oh. I'm just saying, if you hate Chadley, maybe it's time to look at yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror and realize that you are Chadley. This is what I also say about Mishima and... I was about to say Terada, I mean Terra. Jesus. If you're like Terada, then you actually need help, like, for real. Like, for real, for real, for real. You could simply hate Kiryu less. But here's the thing. I don't hate Kiryu at all. I'm so tired. I'm tired of the accusations. I can't believe Hannah just said she wishes Terada had shot Kiryu. I'm gonna talk like him at raid night tomorrow. Please do! I would love that. Downpour can deafen, but I'll enjoy it. I hate Kiryu less, maybe Kiryu could just do better. The accusations! I'm defending the accusations. Don't you love it when a bit becomes something people actually believe? Yeah. Yeah. I just want it known. Yakuza chat, it's okay. I promise. To the people who I guess just missed all of the times where I said I loved Kiryu. It's not real. I don't. You let this happen. Number 1 Yakuza streamer. Number 7 Kiryu. Sorry, I was deafened all of those times and only those times. Because I know that you hate Kiryu. Whenever you're talking about your tier list, I just mute for when you talk about Kiryu because I just can't take the hatred. But we have that one out of context clip where you said you hate Kiryu. That's true. That's true. You also have that out of context clip where I say I love Daigo. So, whoa. You could do a lot of work with those two little things. I like how the meme started simply because you didn't have Kiryu in like your top 3 and that was enough. I know. Like this was, I mean, it was barely that, right? I think oh no, I guess it was top 3. Because this started in Yakuza 0, I guess because I had Majima 1, Nishiki 2, Kiryu 3. And I would spend more time with with Majima. And I wouldn't upgrade Kiryu, but that's neither here nor there. And I've been living in this world for 6 games now. And then when I'm like, oh, Park-san Queen, people are like, oh my gosh, she really does hate Kiryu. It's fine. Can I even send messages or am I just permanently muted? I see you, Bluebird. I see you. I've been calling Kiryu Mr. 7th place for like 3 months and he isn't even 7th place. Kiryu's not had a penny in his name for 6 games now. That is a straight up a lie. That is absolute slander. The freaking mini games that I did in this game on Kiryu, I did every single taxi mission. I did every single one. The lies, the slander, it never ends. I will say I have done some real estate off stream since finishing Yakuza 0. It doesn't, like, the story of it doesn't grab me as much, but I do want to finish it at some point. I just don't ever have time. You sent all that money to your cannibalistic children. Because if I didn't, then I'd get the Hannah hates the orphanage accusations. When do I win? Never. Never. I think Chad is a banned term. I think so too, but I don't remember why. Was it like Chris Rat? Sorry, Chris Pratt. I just automatically called him Chris Rat. I feel so... Oh, I don't feel that bad. But I feel a little. To be fair, the orphans were holding both Kiryu and Haruka back. Oh, like you're right and you should say it, but like, keep it on the DL. I think people kept calling the P4 Pro Tag a Chad and we had that was it! That was it. Because people kept being like, do the Chad choice and we were just like, okay. No, we're not going to be mean to these characters. Calm down. I remember now. I remember now. Those beaches. Jesus Christ. Rank the orphans based on how much dead weight they are to kill. Okay, so the next two tier lists are the Yakuza ass tier list and the ranking the orphans based on how much dead weight they are to Kiryu tier list. I hope you're all excited. Hey Fives, Aten is speaking. Attica to her fellow orphans. Kiryu to Taichi, I'm gonna steal your name and get a real fucking job. Oh my god. So how am I supposed to get a copy of that book now? Fine, you can have my copy. Really? Of course. It's gonna cost you. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Takoyaki! Okay.
Hey.
You are capable of buying some takoyaki.
Hi.
Make sure you order the 16-piece takoyaki.
Hi.
Okay. Real Talk Yakuza streams are so fun. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed them. Makoto might get kidnapped. Oh, I remember crying over takoyaki, man. Takoyaki, yeah. Thank you. Oh, sparkling. I can't believe Kiryu stole Taichi's name and then became a wrestler. Whoa, he did do that. The tier list of best ass wouldn't be complete without at least Yakuza 6 in Judgment. I can't believe I almost deleted this for foreshadow. Oh my god. Hannah, you need to know there's some good ass ahead. That hit the spot. Here's the book. Oh. I mean, this is amazing, Yoko-san. I can't believe the person who wrote this book is right in front of me. Do, 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 do. Literally. It's okay. You've been thinking about that ass all day. I'm not sure if it's a compliment or not, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say thank you. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. What did I learn today? I don't know. But, okay. Okay, we're good. How to buy takoyaki. And that is an important life skill. To be sure. I can't wait for the community Yakuza 6 ass tier list. Me, neither. We are just tearing this city apart. Holy shit, Haruka. Jesus Christ, that's you crazy. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, run out of my way. Cowards. God, that song's gonna be in my head for the rest of my life. Could you check Discord? I certainly can. Hori? I've had enough. I've input the information. Talk to the hand, Tori, because the face ain't listening. Making myself cringe, man. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I didn't think that the story stuff would immediately start. Give me 2 secs. I need another song in my brain. I need anything else. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I unmuted and then I was like, I'll get my footstool. And then you heard me say because I realized it as I'll be right back. Okay, I have my little footstool, so now I can put my feet on the ground. Thanks for waiting. I love your roll calls, they're so good. And they introduced me to cool games. Does it still count if Hannah's already back? Do it anyway! Or you can save it if you would want. It's up to you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It was beautiful. Okay.
あ、そうや、はるかちゃん。
はい。
忘れるとこやった。頼まれてた通帳記入済ませといたで。
すみません。こんなことまでお願いしちゃって。
いいって。そんな時間も取れへんスケジュールにしてるの僕やし。
そんな。
Oh, another bank transfer from
おじ
Nagasu.
さん、これで私たちに居所を隠してるつもりなのかな。
どうかした？嬉しそうに顔して。
But it was so subtle.
内緒です。
よし、じゃあ7時からすぐレッスンや。まずはボイストレーニング。山浦さんが見てくれるから。更衣室で着替えたらいつもの4階のスタジオに行ってね。
わかりました。それじゃあ。
うん、頑張って。
Thank you.
タフな仕事やな、アイドルって。
いいから入って。
I love her so much. She's
東京テレ
insane.
ビの萬田さんと大阪芸能から苦情が来てる。堀江、あなたがついていながらこのざまは何？くだらない揉め事を起こして。
いや、
言っておいたはずよ。はるかを他のタレントと接触させるなって。
接触というか、あれは。
言い訳は結構。使えない男。いい？はるかはね、芸能界に甘い幻想なんか持っていないのよ。だからこの世界の汚い部分を見れば見るほどどんどんただの仕事と割り切ってしまう。でもそれじゃダメなの。あの子自身があの子なりにちゃんと夢を感じられなきゃダメなのよ。割り切ることを教えてあげなきゃいけない子もいる。でもはるかの場合はそうじゃない。はるかにははるかが持ち続けられる夢を持たせてあげないと意味がないの。二度はないわよ、堀江。こんなミスはこれっきりにして。
はい、すみませんでした。
I'm late. I have to hurry to the lesson. How do you have a lesson tonight? Anyway, it's fine. Yes. Yes, her VA is Hanji, which is one of my favorite VAs. I've not seen her in enough, Romy Park in enough roles. And Hanji is one of my favorites. They're so cool, and it's so interesting though, because I felt like I recognized the voice for so long, but Hanji is so erratic, and her voice is so like nuts, and so Park's voice is so low key, or like so like monotonous comparatively, that I'm like, I've seen Park voicing male characters. I've seen Paku from Hunter x Hunter and Hanji, and I know she plays Naoto in P4, and I know she plays one of the Nanas in Nana. But I think that's the main roles I know. Also, Park is just the fucking coolest, man. I love her so much. Like, that was like so little, and I'm just like, wow, she's so amazing. Like, the fact that she wants Haruka to be able to have this dream, but like at the same time she tells Haruka some of those really horrible truths up front, and yet she's also trying to shield her from those truths. And like, I think with the idea that she used to be an idol, that's so interesting as to how she is like shaping and building Haruka. I love her. I adore her. She just comes out of nowhere and absolutely fucking decks Hori. I mean, I feel bad for Hori, but I also applaud her.
遅いではるか。第2ラウンドまでもう時間ないんや。1秒も無駄にできへんねんで。
すみません、山浦さん。
まあ、こんなこと言うてる時間も惜しいわ。ほな、早速始めんで。ええな。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よっしゃ、始めようか。
Yippee. They're indoctrinated in a way? Idols?
やったらできるやん。ちょっと前まで素人やったとは思えへんわ。
ありがとうございます。
安心しなや。まだ終わりちゃうで。次はダンスのレッスンや。荻田はんが待ってはる。事務所におるから呼んでき。
荻田。Oh, sorry. Ogita, I saw you in Yakuza 0 yesterday, but I now must see you today. This is the wrong way. I have, wherever we can be. I legit don't think I'll ever be able to beat him. And I have to accept that about myself. Have you seen what happens if you beat him? Oh no.
荻田さんを呼びに来たんやろ？今社長室で話してるわ。
Part content. Yeah. Hold on, I'll sing.
Aho抜かしとんちゃうぞ、くたばば。ダンスのことなんか何もわからん素人が。
You don't call my girl a bitch. I'll kill you.
荻田、あんた誰に向かって口聞いてんのか分かってるの？
うっせえ！
分かった。首よ。今すぐやめてもらう。
俺を首にして、あの田舎者のガキがまともに踊れるようになるとでも思っとんのか？俺がいるからなんとか様になってんだろうが。あんたよ、金払ってる人間が一番偉いとでも思っとんちゃうんか？大間違いやで。
残念だけど、間違っているのはあなたの方。この業界ではね、金を払ってる人間が一番偉いのよ。
何？
こっちは使えないと思えば切り捨てるだけ。金さえあればあんたの代わりなんていくらでもいるわ。
こんな。
いつまでそこに突っ立ってる気？さっさと消えなさい。邪魔よ。時間がもったいないわ。
てめえ。役金きっちり払ってもらうで。
違約金？そんな契約してないわね。私が依頼した業務を全うできなければ報酬はすべてカット。ちゃんと契約書を読むことね。
なんやと？契約はちゃんと。そういえばお前、直前で契約書を一部変更するって言っとったな。その時まさか。
I
文
love
句がある
her.
なら弁護士を通してちょうだい。
I love her.
ふざけんな!
Don't you dare fucking touch her. She's perfect. And you're a little worm in the ground. Okay, kill him. Punch him.
荻田さん。
堀江、放っておきなさい。
社長。
社長大丈夫ですか？すぐに冷やさないと。
待ちなさい、はるか。
え？
はるか、堀江。あなたたちにやってもらいたい仕事ができたわ。
Yeah.
何でしょうか？
Kill him? Sure. No, we'll do it. We'll kill him. I don't mind.
聞こえてたと思うけど、たった今、荻田をクビにしたわ。
Yeah, deserved it.
ええ。そやけど、そしたらどうするんです？これでも関西中のダンストレーナーはほとんど社長がクビにしてもて。
だからやってもらいたい仕事があるのよ。人の話は最後まで聞くことね。
すみません。
今、大阪城ホールのコンサートでクリスティーナってダンストレーナーが来日してるの。
Okay.
詳しいプロフィールは公表されてないけど、その指導で才能を開花させたスターは世界中に大勢いるらしいわ。ここまで言えば私の言いたいことわかるわね。
いや、しかし
クリスティーナは自分の気に入ったダンサーにしか指導しない。どうやら金や権力で動く人間じゃないらしいわね。でもだからこそうちにもチャンスがある。クリスティーナを見つけてはるかを指導してもらうのよ。
無茶ですよ、急にそんな。プリンセスリーグの決勝戦も始まった言うのに。
堀江、あんたもクビになりたい？
ああ、いえ、すみません。やってみます。
やってみる？そんな答え聞きたくないわ。やりなさい。
わかりました。やります。
はるか、あなたは大丈夫ね？
あ、はい。
まずは蒼天堀を歩きなさい。クリスティーナは一人で毎晩のように飲み歩くらしいわ。この時間なら多分どこかの飲み屋ね。
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。すぐにクリスティーナを探しに行くんや。
はい。
まずは街で情報を集めよう。蒼天堀で聞き込みや。
Right? She should be chairman of the, or clan leader of the Tojo clan, man. She'd get them sorted out in minutes. Puxen said Christina might be drinking at a bar or something right now, didn't she? Do you know what Christina looks like? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've never heard of him. Well, that ain't surprising. He's famous in our industry, but not much is known about him outside of it. Actually, I've only ever seen a picture of him once myself. What does he look like? Let's see. In the picture I saw, he had a tan and he was wearing a pretty flashy outfit. Really looked the part, you know. Oh, it was like this, animal print shirt, and he had like jacket, and he had no shirt, and then he was wearing like an eye patch. And like leather trousers, like tight leather trousers. You'd think he stands out in a crowd, but I guess that ain't much to go on when it comes to actually trying to find the guy. Well, we could ask around. Maybe someone's seen him. That's true. Okay, where are the best places to go bar hopping around here? I don't know, I'm a child. Watami and Stigel Bar on Sotenbori Street are pretty famous, and Crest Bar in Oganji Yokucho is pretty popular with those in the know. How about you go check out those three, and I'll go search some of the less popular places. Alright. We'll meet up later. Good luck. Okay. I have to beat him in a dance battle, and then he's gonna be my dance teacher. Even though beating him would kind of make it seem like I'm better than him, but don't think about it. Oh, are you okay? Had a couple too many drinks. The doctor says I should have, but vagabond. So true, King. So true. Stick it to the man. Someone was checking the lit cigarette. The floor was carpeted, wasn't it? You think the park wouldn't have put anti-flammable carpeting down? She thinks it had, please. You doubt her? Please watch Bluebird's silly little video they posted earlier. If that doesn't convince you to play Sonic, I don't know what will. Okay. Is it still in chat? Let's see if I can find it. Okay. The most peak 20-second long scene ever written in a Sonic game.
Shara, will you grant me one more wish? I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs.
Why?
Now, just let yourself cry. As much as you need to. You'll have plenty of handkerchiefs to help you through it.
There are tears in my eyes. Which Sonic game is this from? Sonic and the Secret Rings. How do I buy it? What can I buy it on? It has a 69% Metacritic. The Wii? Fuck. Oh, good thing you have all those handkerchiefs. Right? That was incredible. I don't think I actually should play a Sonic game because it's never going to get anywhere as near as good as that. So really, there's no point in ever playing a Sonic game ever. If you think about it. This is no place for a little girl like you. True. I'm Sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for someone and I think they might have been here. Did you see a flashy tan man? I'm really not supposed to blab about our customers, but you don't look like the type who'll take no for an answer. Don't I? Yes, he was here. Shadow was pretty Hanako. I forget which one is which. Is that the red one? Or is there's a black one, right? What color is he? I like the one, the orange one. Shadow is black and red. Oh. Oh. I like the orange one. The red one is Knuckles. Yeah, I've heard of him. He has his own game too. Sonic is too overwhelming. I can't play it. Tails. Yes, Tails. I like Tails. He's cute. Next time a Yakuza character dies, Hannah, we're sending you a mountain of handkerchiefs. Now let yourself cry as much as you need to. You'll have plenty of handkerchiefs to help you through. Now I want that as an alert. Oh. Sonic in 5 minutes? True. Really? Yeah, but as you can see, he's not here anymore. He mentioned that he still wanted a drink or two, so he could be hoisting drinks elsewhere. Tails has big childly energy. I don't know why, but I can see it. I don't know what Tails is like, but I like that. And it works in my brain, and so I agree. An alert like that would be so funny. I'll do it. I need to do the Kyber alerts, and I need to do the Sonic alert. This is Hannah calls Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll make you eat those words.
There is some Kyber energy there. I see it. I see it. It's pretty Kyber. It's very Kyber. That sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh to me. It basically is. See, Yugi's not as aggressive as it seems like Sonic is. Yugi's a little calmer. He wouldn't say, I'll make you eat those words. He'd say, no, Kyber, just believe in the heart of the cause, and then you'll feel better, please. We're your friends, Kyber. Like, he wouldn't be aggressive about it. He's a nice boy. He's a nice boy. Although, to be fair, in the dub, he could be very aggressive. It's soft Yugi can. See, eventually you'll start to realize that all young boys are essentially Ken. The thing about Sonic is that half of the characters are little shits. I kind of like that. From the 2 clips I've seen, I think I would like that vibe of them just kind of being assholes. But like in a nice, like they're funny. Like the dub is funny. Which reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Which the dub is very funny in Yu-Gi-Oh! More Shadow quotes for anyone interested in the gnarliest voice acting?
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman too.
Is that so? Well then, It'll be a date to die for.
Hey, that's my line.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it.
What is happening?
Damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Why did he sound like Shinji?
Chaos control.
He just kicked that guy in the back of the head! Thank you so much for the bit. Hello, welcome to Sonic. Knuckles lecturing Amy on feminism is peak
It all comes down to this one penalty kick. Can the young woman break the glass ceiling and prove once and for all that a female can be just as good an athlete as a male?
You know, Amy, anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender rules, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo. What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist.
That's not real. Is it? That's like a fake fan dub thing, right? That actually happened. It is real. It's real. 100% real. What? Sonic Boom is very real and can hurt you.
With the power of these emeralds, I will be stronger than him.
That's so Kaiba. Is he talking about Sonic? Because that's Kaiba.
Stronger than him. This is who I am. What? Goodbye, Doctor.
Powerful weapon, able to pierce stars.
What?
Piercing the stars.
That's right.
Why did that sound like Sephiroth? I don't know what's going on.
You will regret ever having created me. You're going straight to hell.
The Doctor creates them?
You're nothing but pieces of scrap metal.
They're made of metal? Wait, what?
A jewel containing the ultimate power. That's the Chaos Emerald. You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space. You know, what can I say? I die hard.
Why does he just constantly talk over him?
There's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like him. What are you, anyway? Once again, just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Why is that reminding me of Sephiroth? Like, I don't know why. Why am I getting Kaiba plus Sephiroth equals Shadow the Hedgehog? Is he a hedgehog? What? He's just like, what am I? Oh my god. Hi, Atimidian. It's very fun. We did our first Princess League. It was great. Oh, part 1 of our Princess League. Shadow the Hedgehog. Nice. Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you a question? Were you just inside this bar? Shadow is very Kaiba Sephiroth. I'm glad I figured it out so quickly. I just needed one clip compilation and I understood. Yeah, why do you ask? Did you— oh, shiny. Did you happen to see someone with tan skin and flashy clothes in there? I'm looking for him. Tan skin and flashy clothes, huh? I didn't think so. I probably would have noticed something like that. Hey, you see an old guy? Well, I didn't say he was old. didn't say he was old. Huh? No, I don't think so. I didn't see anybody like that either. Well, there's your answer. I guess not. I see. Thank you for taking your time. Hey, you're pretty young. Should you really be up this late? It's like 7 p.m. Danny. I know, I literally just started the final season today and now Sonic is here ready to destroy my life. Oh no. Dude, I didn't give anyone the Sonic, well, like, I didn't say in stream the Sonic update? Oh no. The Yu-Gi-Oh update. The Yu-Gi-Oh update is that one of the characters is absolutely fucking bananas. And I know you're thinking, haven't they all been? No. This one's German and loves flowers and he loves roses. So he just shows up and he was like, oh, I rose to the occasion. And it's like the accent, I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad, but it's an accent. And his name is Siegfried. And his butler is called Ludwig, and and Yugi's granddad is about to beat up Joey. I don't. Oh, so he's not bananas. He's bananas. Oh. I mean, how else would we know he's German if he didn't name his butler Ludwig? True. True. And then there's currently a doctor battling a small child that looks like Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho, and the doctor keeps being like, he said, your cards have a bacterial infection or something, and then he like asks the nurses that are with him for like a scalpel. I can't. I don't know any new songs that are popular nowadays. You guys go on to karaoke without me. Come on, it'll be okay. They're all looking forward to seeing you. Aww. Me with karaoke for real. The card's got COVID. Kyber is not practicing safe COVID-19 laws during his final battle. And I think that's unacceptable. Oops, sorry. Also, Mokuba has a new voice actor. We're very devastated about it. Mokuba now sounds like he's kind of evil. Kind of weird. I see another shiny. It's very important to use protection, card sleeves. Evil shrill Mokuba. He sounds exactly like Mokuba, but yeah, slightly more shrill and just definitely more evil. Oh, sorry, son. You're underage, aren't you, miss? I'm sorry, but I can't serve you alcohol. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for someone, and I think they may have been here. Dude, I don't know why I want it to be Majima. Like, it's not going to be Majima. And I don't know why I'm like, haha, wouldn't it be so good if it was Majima? Because it's just not going to be Majima. That's just so stupid that it's just not true. But like, I think you could describe Majima as flashy tan dance instructor. I don't know about Christina, but the rest is true. I'm so mad that was really tanned and dressed so flashy. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was here a little while ago. Really? He said he drank too much, so maybe he went to sober up somewhere. Thank you so much. I can't believe Majima is going to be waiting for me outside. Real. Not clickbait. Trying to sober up, huh? Maybe he's taking a walk. Oh my god! Hi, Akari. Isn't Majima pale as moon? I I don't think so, but maybe it was more he was tan like 3 games ago and now he's not tan, but in my head he's still like tan. Hi, Haruka. Huh? Oh, Akari, what a coincidence. Yeah. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. So what are you doing, shopping? I'm looking for a man named Christina. He supposedly has really tan skin and wears a lot of flashy clothes. You haven't seen anyone like that, have you? No way. I don't believe it. What is it? You're acting kind of funny, Akari. Christina, right? Yeah, I know him. As a matter of fact, I just saw him. Huh? Really? Sure. He was just on the Sotenbori footpath. He might still be there. Come on. Okay. Aw. She helping us out? Yo.
ほら、あそこにいる人がクリスティーナだよ。クリスティーナさん。
あれ
Kind of match much.
確かあなたはさっきのダンス。もうあなたとお話しすることはないと言ったはずですが。
それは知ってます。でももう一度チャンスをください。それにほら、今度はプロも一緒ですから。
ああ。
プロ？
どういうこと、あかり？
実はさっきダンサー仲間からクリスティーナが蒼天堀に来てるって聞いて、私のダンスを直接見てもらったの。でも踊り終わった後、君には興味がないって言われて。
え？
クリスティーナさん、お願いです。もう一度私のダンス見てもらえませんか？私どうしてもクリスティーナさんにダンスの指導をしてもらいたいんです。今度は私の友達で今アイドルとして活躍してるプロの子も一緒なんで、これなら少しは興味を持ってもらえると
How
思
about
うん
we
ですけど。
dance battle? This poor woman.
ちょっと、あかり。
はるか、お願い。友達でしょ。私にははるかみたいなルックスも人脈もない。だからこんなチャンス逃したら私。
いいでしょう。どういう経緯かわかりませんが、お二人のダンスを見て差し上げます。
本当ですか？
ええ。
ちょっと待ってください。実は私、クリスティーナさんにお仕事のことでお願いしたいことがあってここに。
いいから踊りなさい。話はその後。
Dance fast.
どちらにしても、私は自分の興味あるダンサーと以外関係を持つ気はありません。つまり、あなたが私と話をしたければ、踊って私の興味を引くしかない。どう？やめて帰る？
いえ、やります。あかりと踊らせてください。
It's time to
私勝ちます。
You got this, queen. No, I hope you feel better. May the headache leave. Protect the game. We killed our only friend! Uh-oh. Haruka's HP is higher than Kiri's was in 0.
あなたとならいいお話ができそうね。
That's so mean!
どうして？ もよく踊れていたけど、私との差がそんなにあったとは思えない。なのにどうして？
言ったはずですよ、あかりさん。私は興味あるダンサーとしか関係を持たないと。
でも
今日は気分がいいので一つだけ教えてあげます。私がはるかの方を選んだ理由を。
何？
ダンスはテクニックじゃない。自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっているの。
心？
私は数えきれないほどのオーディションを審査し、数えきれないほどのダンサーを見てきた。でも毎回オーディションに落選するダンサーには共通して言えることがある。それは彼らが踊る機会になってしまっているということ。
踊る機会
1ミリのズレもない計算され尽くしたダンス。人はその精密な動きに最初は驚き感動を覚えるかもしれない。でもそれは本当に人を引きつけるものじゃない。本物のダンサーというのは自分の動きで感情を表現し、見る者を感動させるものなの。それがフロントに立てる人間と生涯バックで踊り続ける人間の差。今のあなたとはるかの差。
Jesus Christ!
人に認めてもらおうとして踊ってもダメ。もっと心から楽しく踊りなさい、あかり。
何なのよそれ。私の何が悪いのよ。
Get him, Akari.
あかり。
もう知らない。もう私ダンスなんかしない。
It's constructive criticism? I don't know if it is.
追いかけてはダメ、はるか。
I don't know.
今のあの子は自分で気づくしかないの。
There was constructive criticism in
そ
there.
れがあの子のためよ。
でもあかりは間違ってないと思います。あかりは私にダンスが楽しいことだってことを教えてくれた大事な友達なんです。
そう。なら今度はあなたが教えてあげなさい。友達というのはそうやって支え合い、互いに成長していける関係のことを言うんでしょ。
はい、そうします。
それじゃお説教はこれでおしまい。約束通りはるかの話を聞きましょう。何か私にお仕事の話があると言ってたけど。
はい、実はクリスティーナさんに私のダンスレッスンをお願いしたいんです。
私に？
私が所属しているダイナチャーという事務所の社長がクリスティーナさんにお話があると。
なるほど。それで社長ではなくあなたが。行動は言葉より雄弁という。
She is the coolest woman in the whole world, it's true.
結構やり手の社長さんのようですね。
クリスティーナさん、今から一緒に事務所の方まで来てもらえませんか？
いいでしょう。お付き合いします。
Okay.
なるほど。あと数日で東京でのライブを予定している。それまでに彼女を仕上げろと。
どうですか？それまでに彼女、先生のお力でなんとか形にできますかね？やっぱり無理っすか？
はるかにとって私はただのきっかけに過ぎませんよ、パク社長。
ありがとう。さすがね。
どういうこと？
踊るのはこの子です。私ができるのは教えることだけ。成功するかどうかは私の力じゃない。ご期待にお応えしてみせましょう。はるかは非常に素晴らしい才能を持っている。ダンス歴わずか半年でここまで成長したとはまさに驚異的ですね。彼女の努力も相当のものだったはずです。ならば残された時間は決して短すぎることはありません。
クリスティーナさん、
はるかお願いします、先生。
社長。
Her hand.
今日のところはこれで失礼します。本格的なレッスンは明日からにしましょう。は はるか。私もメニューを考えておきます。いいですね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
A hand is all bandaged. Park-san, no.
クリスティーナはやはり本物ね。一つの芸を極めた一流の人間よ。あの先生になら安心して任せることができる。二人ともよくやったわ。
いや
ただし今日の仕事はまだ終わってない。はるか、着替えたら社長室に来なさい。堀江も同席して。
はい。
わかりました。
This music feels very jovial? I don't know. Hori always sounds so terrified when talking about, I mean, I would be too. I would be too. Interesting time. Anyway, what can I do in my schedule? Ooh. Courtesy calls. Increase my publicity. Okay. I see. I'm not gonna handshake. It's just not for me. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my gossip gals? Sure, that can only go well. Okay, that's some fun stuff. Okay, sorry. However, Park-san is on the table and I do want to talk to Park-san, so it do be what it do be. Excuse me, Hori, I must talk to Park. Get out of the way.
来たな、はるかちゃん。そしたら行こうか。中で社長が待ってるわ。
Okay. I'm sure she'll say some very nice things.
Dozo.
I'm sure that was nothing we need to think about.
失礼します。
Interesting details we are being shown with our eyes.
仕事っていうのは他でもないわ。あなたたち、今からすぐ蒼天テレビに行きなさい。今日の萬田さんの件よ。私からもお詫びの電話を入れておいた。短い時間だけどアポをもらえたから、萬田さんに直接お詫びしてくるのよ。
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。
はい。
はるか、待って。近くに来て。あなた、お化粧誰に教わったの？
自分で。
何このファンデーションの塗り方、ムラだらけじゃない。それにリップも何も塗ってない。
You're gonna
これ
teach
じゃダメ
her?
よ。
Oh.
すぐにヘアメイクを手配するから、次からはある程度自分でできるようにしなさい。
すみません。
堀江、すぐに手配しなさい。
そやけど社長、今からメイク手配してたら萬田さん待たせてしまうんでは。
まったく、これだから男のマネージャーはダメね。いいわ、なら私が直す。堀江は出てなさい。
すみません。
化粧は女の身だしなみ。ブスだってメイクで可愛くなるの。あなたがうまく化粧できるようになれば、もっともっと綺麗になれるのよ。服だってもっとおしゃれなのを選ばなきゃ。今の自分で十分可愛いなんて思ってたらダメ。
可愛いなんて思って
Oh god! Well, that's just a lie.
思ってなかったら少しでもマシになろうと一生懸命お化粧するはずなの。見た目を少しでも良くしようと努力するものよ。この世界に入った以上はもっと美に貪欲になりなさい。 何かおかしい？
嬉しいんです。
怒られたことが？
こんな風にお化粧してもらえることなんてないと思ってたから、すごく嬉しいんです。
Cheers, Mama. Oh no.
Oh, 女の子には母親が必要よね。はるか、今度流行ってるお店に連れて行ってあげるわ。可愛い服見繕ってあげる。
本当ですか？
私は言ったことは必ず守る。今までもそうだったでしょ。さあ、できた。しっかりやってきなさい。
はい。ありがとうございました。
I love them so much. Oh no.
それじゃあ、
Oh
蒼天テレビに行こう
no.
か。先にタクシー拾っとくから、そこで待ち合わせしよう。僕はタクシー乗り場で待ってる。準備ができたら来てね。
はい、わかりました。
Oh, my heart. Oh no. I love them. Oh no, I feel like it can't even end well now. Oh no. Oh my god. Was that my favorite scene in this whole game so far? Maybe. I don't know, man. Oh my god. That was so nice. I love it. It's just one of the best dynamics ever in any media ever and ever and ever. Little detailed, but I really love the rough edges to an otherwise heartful convo. Like, Attica says she isn't pretty at all, and Park doesn't say that she's wrong. She just says that means she should perfect her makeup. Shows that to an extent she's been irreversibly affected negatively, but introduced by her wisdom. The little nuances are so real. Yeah, I find it, I love that, but I also kind of feel and love that I feel like Park maybe feels like she can't necessarily say that Haruka is pretty or beautiful, and in one way I love that because I feel like Park sees those words as just like lies. Like, there's no point in telling Haruka she's beautiful. Like, the lesson that Park told Haruka was, don't listen to all these fake people who are just going to tell you all of these compliments and give you more and more and more. But they're all lying. So rather than just telling her that, I think she's actually showing Haruka that she's beautiful. Like, I don't think she necessarily needs to vocally say against what Haruka says, because she's just like, she's putting it all into Haruka. Like, she's giving her everything without necessarily saying it. Trope versus makeup. Okay, trope is probably my favorite scene between the two, but makeup is a close second. She knows that Haruka wouldn't believe it. Yeah, like, because I was thinking as I was watching it, I was like, oh, I wish she'd said that she was beautiful. And then I was like, do I? Because, I don't know. At that age, I think if I said I wasn't pretty and someone was like, but you are, I just wouldn't believe them. And I'd just be like, okay, sure. So I think actually showing her means so much more, and kind of being like, okay, this animation is so cute, what the frick? And instead of just showing her with words, or like telling her with words, she's showing her that maybe if she is feeling not beautiful, she can still feel that using makeup or like using her confidence, and Park is trying to really hone that within Haruka. You can just read Park as grooming Haruka. I mean, she has isolated Haruka from her family, sent her father figure away, is actively threatening the orphanage, and also love bombing her. I think you could read it like that. I think that makes it incredibly uncomplicated, which I think it is actually incredibly complicated. I have a question. What are your thoughts about the people who dislike Park for the sole reason of separating from her family and blackmailing her into doing idol work? I saw so many people hating her for this for so long. I saw so many people hating her for doing that, and that scene rubbed them the wrong way. I think, kind of like I just said, that's so, like, that's looking at all of the layers that the game is presenting to you and just only choosing to see one. Because I think there's so much there that you can read into, and like Park is being manipulative when she talks to Kiryu, right? But at the same time, I believe that she is telling him, and I think it's hard to argue against, that she is telling him the exact truth. Like, she can be using it to her advantage, but it can still be true. And then I think in that scene, as much as it's for Haruka, I think it's for Park herself, like saying like every girl needs a mother. I think that implies a lot about Park, and maybe that she didn't get a mother and she didn't get to have that. And just simplifying it down to like, oh, well, she's just using Haruka for her own advantage is a really boring way to look at it, I think. She weaponized that truth to benefit herself, though. Yeah, that's exactly what I've said. Like, she's using it to her own gain, but it is still the truth. So ultimately, I do think Haruka should be separated from Kiryu. I've said it for a very, like, for like 2 games, I guess, of I think Kiryu should not be the father figure to these children. And Park is correct in saying that. Is she doing it for her own selfish wants as well? Yeah, for sure. But she's not lying. Like, and I think that's infinitely more fascinating than just she is just lying. You know, like, if Kiryu was the most perfect father figure ever, and then Park just lied about it, it wouldn't work. You know? The fact that it's rooted in that truth makes it so much more like real for Kiryu and for Haruka, I think. I just don't know why you'd intentionally try to make her less layered and nuanced when all the evidence points to her being so complex and nuanced. She's paradoxical, and people can be paradoxes, and it's all written well and on point and in character. Yeah. I don't get it. To be honest, I think for the most part, if I saw, do I want to say it? I don't know. I don't want to come off mean. Park never getting the opportunity to be a mother herself because of how much her idol career destroyed her personal life and trust in people. She treats Haruka like a daughter, but also is an incredibly controlling stage parent at the same time. Why eat one layer to the onion? There's so much delicious onion, eat it all, right? Right? It wouldn't work because Kiryu would just say lol, fuck off and live happily. The fact Kiryu has these thoughts and always allows himself to be convinced by her. Yeah! Like, that's what makes it work. So I think just, like, being like, oh, Haruka got ripped away from Kiryu is, like, so... I don't know. It just, like, limits the story. And I guess I see it... Like, I guess I see that idea of... I don't know how to phrase this, so I'm probably going to phrase it poorly, but like I'll try and explain what I mean. So sorry in advance, I guess. I guess I see the idea of like Park-san like destroying the family, and the idea of Park-san like ripping Haruka away, and the idea of her treating Kiryu so badly. I can only really view that in the idea, or in the way that by playing Kiryu, you feel like Kiryu is correct, and you generally are purposefully kind of ignoring the flaws that the game shows you with Kiryu, and you are selfishly kind of seeing Kiryu as the correct person because he is the main character, and therefore he should get what he wants, and he should get Haruka, and he should have da-da-da, which to me completely neglects to kind of think about the effects that Kiryu's life has on other people, especially Haruka. And I feel like it's just it just limits both Kiryu's, Haruka's, and Park's characters. Like, it makes them all so much more simple, uninteresting characters in this chapter to do that, in my opinion. Hopefully that made sense. I 100% think it's gamers' self-inserting issue with those criticisms. People act like Park is taking Haruka away from them. Yeah, I think that's what I see it as. We've literally had 4 whole games of Kiryu's Yakuza life ruining his personal private life. Exactly, that's why I'm like, I don't necessarily get it, because I'm like, have we not like constantly been shown how Kiryu being a Yakuza is like ripping apart all the dreams that he wants? And then a character comes along. I mean, we're not even touching the fact that like, this is, the Park criticisms are 100% based in misogyny, and I don't even know how to start breaking that down. But the fact that this character comes along, man or woman, and points out the flaws in Kiryu, I think is a fascinating thing for the journey of Yakuza. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm just scrolling in chat. This is why 5 is so controversial, because of the conflicting opinions, and people sure have some strong opinions. They're usually the loudest. I didn't really know that 5 was controversial, to be honest. 5, for me at least, has always been seen as one of the absolute favorites of this series, so I don't really know anything about the controversies. This is all from the outsider's perspective as well, of us saying this, but Takuru and Haruka, they are the best parent and child each other's ever had. That's true. And I think again, that just makes it more and more interesting to me, because like, they, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, Kiryu, after the events of Kiwami 1, literally believed that he had no reason to live whatsoever. And it was Date, good job Date, who pointed out that he could look after Haruka, and he could raise Haruka, and he could have her. So, unfortunately, the two are so bonded in such a, as a result of such awful circumstances, that it's an incredibly complicated relationship between the two. And I think that, personally, I think that it is ultimately for the best that the two of them have a long time apart from each other. I think that is a good thing that would occur, in good things for the both of them. And they've had no time apart, And like Kiryu has literally basically told Haruka that he is going to Tokyo or wherever to die. Like he has done such huge things to her psyche in so many different ways, and expected a young girl to be fine housing the man who stabbed him, to having her home torn down in front of to having people she knows violently attacked in front of her, to having her kidnapped multiple times. And like, we can joke about it, but like Kiryu is so the reason that Haruka has a pretty awful life up until now. And like now it's still pretty awful, but it's like interesting to reflect that back on Kiryu. So I'm not saying this is a good life, but it's just like, it's interesting to compare. And personally, I think Haruka doesn't really care much about Kiryu's misgivings. She just wants to be with him. Yes, and that's the issue to me. Like, she's a 15-year-old girl, or 16. She's not in a position to be able to be like, oh yeah, those misgivings are an issue, because she loves him. He has like helped raise her after a horrible time in her life. So someone else and another adult needs to come in and be like, that's not okay, because it's not. So even if Haruka herself doesn't see that, I think that's fine. Like, she's a child. They obviously love each other, but there's a cost. Yeah. And I think it's so fascinating that this game is exploring that. I think it's the best they've ever done with the relationship for me. Like, it's great. It's really good. I see a lot of sports parents in Park from when I played growing up. She's trying to live her failed dream vicariously through her, but she's so much more nuanced than just being that. She shows genuine care for Haruka beyond seeing that dream realized. Yeah. Like, the fact that she's still actively protecting Haruka in this industry, as well as telling her the honest truth, is such like a contradiction that it like kind of boggles my mind how she expects to balance that. And I think that's fascinating. Because she's like, no, you do not let Haruka see this side of things. You do not let Haruka get involved. You do not let that happen. And in the same breath, she's telling Haruka, like, the love is fake and the love isn't real and you're not really being, like, cared for by these people. And I think that's fascinating. Like, that's so interesting. It's amazing. The makeup scene made me like Park a bit more, but my issue was when Park threatened Haruka about the orphanage in the beginning. It's kind of hard to ignore that, to be honest. You'd have to remind me on the exact line, because I'm just pushing all of the like first stuff together. But definitely let me know if you remember. I think Yakuza 0 summed it up best in how Kazuma initially tries to keep Kiryu away from the Yakuza life because of how it'll put him on a path he'll never escape. Especially considering how 0 was the game to come after 5, I think that was a good reminder that Kiryu was partly responsible for all the tragedies that befall him, no matter how pure his intentions are. It's definitely not fair on him, and he's an endlessly tragic character, but joining the Yakuza was still his choice. Yeah! And didn't he do it, like, at 17? So basically, like, kind of Haruka's age. Which is, that's a really cool idea, actually, as well. But I completely agree. I don't remember what I talked about it. I think it was still in Kiryu's part I probably talked about it. But one of my favorite things is how I feel like Yakuza 0, like you said, coming out at the time it did is really cool. Because Yakuza 0, I think, shows Majima having that, because Majima falls in love with Makoto, and he falls in love with the idea and the world that he could have with Makoto. But because of the outcome of Makoto and what happens to her, Majima instantly recognizes that no, I cannot have this world. Like, as much as Majima wishes he could, he optionally chooses to just torture himself and push Makoto constantly into a world away from him, and constantly just wants her to have happiness and her to have a life that she can. However, Kiryu has never ever realized that. Like, Kiryu has never ever had that same moment until I think this period in the stories, where he still hasn't fully clicked it, but I think it's like finally kind of coming to the top with him. And I think that's so cool. Like, I think it's amazing that it took Kiryu years and years and years and years and years. Like, I think that's so beautiful and sad and tragic. I know that they made Zero afterwards. That's why I said it when I was talking. I said that I think it's interesting that they did Zero after this, because clearly they were like playing around with those ideas. Majima accepted the cards dealt to him whilst Kiryu wants both worlds. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, I do remember. Yeah, no, that's brutal. But I think that's just why I like her so much, is, I mean, once again, when I'm saying a character is good, I want to just like reiterate it that doesn't mean I'm saying that they're a good person. Because Park is so willing to do such like, to say such brutal things that cause her so much pressure. Like, that's an awful thing to say. But then she spends all this time being so caring to Haruka and really protecting her. And that's such a conflicting way to act. And yet she's still doing it. And I think that's just fascinating. It is my cousin. It's true. Dutchy isn't a good person. He's just a little guy. A lot of Hanako characters are amazing characters, but aren't good people. And some of them are the best people ever. I also don't personally think Park would go through with that threat. She was just using it to motivate Haruka. Yeah, that's another question. I don't feel like I actually know whether she would go through with it. I would probably feel, right now, I would feel that she wouldn't go through with that threat as long as Haruka was still making money. Like, if Haruka failed the Princess League and was never ever going to have a career again, maybe she would do something pretty severe. However, I feel like if Haruka still had a career ahead of her, then she would not. I agree that she is just using it for motivation. I mean, hell of a motivation. Yeah. I don't think she would, but I don't think she truly cares about those kids' well-being, even if she's come to care for Haruka. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think Kiryu wants both worlds. I think he just can't let go of people because all he sees are the people he failed. He just wants to help those who are left and somewhere in the Yakuza. For sure, but the thing is, when I say he tries to live in both worlds, or he hasn't let go of the Yakuza, that's what I mean. Like, Majima understands that he cannot have that. In the example that I'm using. Majima fully freaking gets from the first time with Makoto that he cannot help the Yakuza and be part of the Yakuza and encourage Yakuza members and da-da-da-da-da without always impacting people who are innocent. Kiryu has seen Nishiki die, Reina die, Shinji die, Rikia die. He has seen so many fairly innocent, I guess Nishiki's not innocent, but like Rikia is an innocent, naive boy that he got killed. And all of that is because Kiryu just can't say no. And that's fascinating. Like, that's so good. And if he wants to continue not being able to say no and wants to continue being able to be the person who comes in and saves the Tojo clan every single year, then that's fine, but he cannot then also have the children. Like, he just can't. It's too much. And then I think that ties in so well and so beautifully with the legacy of the Dragon of Dejima, and that people come to him constantly and he can never escape. And that's why I want so badly for him to be free of that title and just be able to be Kiryu. I disagree, but that's just because of different outlook on this and maybe even the whole story. Interesting. Majima has no one else outside of the Yakuza anymore, though. Yeah, because he chooses not to. That's what I'm saying. That is actually in agreement with what I'm saying, but yeah. Imagine a speech at the start of Yakuza 1, keep this up and it will bite you, comes around every time. Kiryu does make connections with non-Yakuza people and values them. Majima gave up even trying that. Yeah. Game is just as much about identity as it is dreams, and it's such a strong dual theme. It is, it's so good. And I feel like it's come to its height in 5 so far, which is why I have like been loving 5 so much. Because I remember like in Kiwami 2, I really, really loved the idea of them playing with the ideas of legacy and like Daigo with Dejima and Ryoji with his dad, and then Kiryu with Kazuma. And I was like, oh, that's so good. And I feel like they didn't properly get into it. But now with 5, it feels like legacy and dreams are just so key to what story they're building. And I think it's amazing. It's so good. Kiryu is a very staunch male role where it's like he's having to sacrifice dreams for responsibility. He isn't really allowed to go for what he wants because he doesn't want to endanger people. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that in kind of both ways, I think. I don't think Riki died because of Kiryu himself or Kiryu being an ex-Yakuza. At the end of the day, Yakuza like Tamashiro wanted the land and even went after Riki as boss for it for other reasons. Kiryu's motivation is protecting the land and its people for the Tamashiro bit. So to me, why I say that I feel like Kiryu got Riki killed is because like Nakahara's Yakuza are like 3 people strong, I believe. Maybe I'm completely misinterpreting it, but they're like a tiny, tiny little Yakuza group. We meet 3 members of the group. I think there's like not much more than that at all. And Kiryu gets caught up with them, immediately swears an oath with one of them, which is a beautiful scene and it made me cry and I loved it so much. Immediately becomes Kyodai with Nakahara. Then Rikia is so naive to the world because their Yakuza is on this tiny little island that has no clue the heights of like Kiryu's Yakuza, right? So then Rikia is just like following Kiryu around like a puppy, and like Kiryu absolutely goes out his way to try and make sure that Rikia doesn't come along with him. But then Rikia does come along with him, and Kiryu never after that really stops it or tries to help it or anything. And I don't think that that's like Kiryu is a bad person for that. I straight up don't think he is. However, I do think it shows a pattern of innocent people being swept up in Kiryu's magnetism and getting hurt for that. And seeing Rikia, who was so naive and so new to this world, at such heights that Rikia could not understand, and then he gets killed for it. And I think that's entirely unsurprising as a conclusion for him. Rikyu would be alive if he never met Kiryu, and that's not an indictment of him as a person, but it is a fact that Kiryu really couldn't ignore the pattern any longer when he had literal kids so closely attached to him. Exactly, yeah. You put that a lot better than me. Kiryu inherently brings gravity with him. Things have to get pulled in, and as such, they get messy. There is a way in which his only way to avoid that would be just going and becoming a mountain hermit. He can hang out with the mountain god that Saitama made friends with.
Wow.
I love how I can hear the Rebirth menu music coming from the lounge. And I'm just like, I hope AJ's having a good time in there. Damn. It also, like, it doesn't matter. To Kiryu, he killed Rikia, and he passed that way, for sure. Broke anti-Yakuza laws, woke anti-civilian laws. In order for Kiryu to be free, the Yakuza game has to end or not have him as the playable character, right? I would think so, yes. I have this whole, like, theory and it's posted in the Discord. I have this huge theory about what I think is gonna, like, be the case with Yakuza and where they go with Kiryu. But I believe that, like, Kiryu will not be playable at some point. But you can read it in there if you would like. Sorry for the alert. Hold on. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wow, I didn't know this was a Kiryu hating convention. Joking, of course. Unless... No! No! Like, these conversations make me love Kiryu. Thank you so much for the bits. Ah! I think your chats with your Twitch chat is so fun and interesting to watch. Some of the best Yakuza content I've seen. Thank you! Like, I'm about to make a crazy big statement. Settle down. Buckle up, okay? This is one of the big ones. This is a... Yakuza 5 is making me think better about Yakuza 3. Like, Yakuza 5 may be saving Yakuza 3 a little bit. Ooh. It's my time. I win. Tell me your redemption up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not go too far. Let's not go too far. Yakuza 3 was always peak, brought to new heights by 5. Yakuza 3 lovers win. No, I'll basically say I still have a lot of problems with 3. Don't get excited. But genuinely, truly genuinely, because to me, Yakuza had not enough ties in between the games at all. And that was like my biggest weakness of the whole series, is that it felt like every game was so separate and nothing really like really kept them together. However, I feel like what Yakuza 5 is currently and so far exploring makes Yakuza 3 like good. Like it really makes that content actually good, which I mean doesn't mean that Yakuza 3 on its own is good, but the other games make it more interesting and good. Because when I was playing Yakuza 3, I was like, I don't think that the game has any fucking clue what it's saying and doing, and to an extent I still don't think it does. But in terms of Kiryu's parental responsibilities. But I will say that genuinely Yakuza 5 is making Yakuza 3's version of that a lot stronger for me. There is a lot of flaws, but I think the themes and stuff it introduces for Kiryu's character is made better by the game's following. Yes. Yes. Especially this. Like, massively so for me. Yakuza 3 standing on the crutches that is Yakuza 5. So I will say, like, genuinely, Yakuza 3 now works a bit better for me because of 5. And I would love to see that continue. That would be really cool. I can't believe Mine's coming back and they're gonna save him. Yakuza 5 is so perfect, it makes other games better! Wow! Did we find Daigo? Who's Daigo? A lot of the previous games start out with Kiryu is out of the Yakuza world for a while because of prison orphanage. Now he comes back and everything's changed and now he needs to gather allies and then we push men around on a tower. Yeah. Because all games turn into one giant mega game over brain. That's very fair. That's very fair. Whenever you feel like you want to share discussions, I'm so happy to hear. Having Haruka's song in my head whilst also trying to talk about big, deep Yakuza feelings is a lot. If Kiryu killed Rikia, then he also killed Nishiki. Both Haruka's parents and Kazuma were leaving villains in control of weapons and turning his back to them every time. Not quite what I mean, but like, sure. I support it. Kiryu just needs to stop turning around, man. Going back to the difference in characters, Majima uses his mad dog persona to push people away. Kiryu, everywhere he goes, draws people in, even if he may try to push them away a little bit because he knows the risks. He ends up relenting almost every time because he still wants those connections. And isn't that so beautiful? Oh, but that's so sad. Like, Kiryu is so tragic and sad, and I think 5 is, like, really getting into that, and it's done so well. God. One morning lasts for a couple of streams, true. Oopsie. This is actually making me want to play P5, Yakuza 5. I stopped midway and just watched cutscenes for the rest. Now I see that it's really not the same. Aww. Oh. Kiryu did say he's no saint. It was raw as hell. It was one of my favorite bits in this game so far. It's so good. I feel like this is a lot of backstory for a simple taxi driver. Like, what the hell? Daigo with Fugojima. Anyway, I think Yakuza 5 just gives me a lot of trust in this series. Not that I didn't... Did I have it? I think so. A lot of trust got brought back for me with Yakuza 4. But then that has been even more exemplified by Yakuza 5, I think. Who told you that? It's so good! Like, it's so good for Kiryu. Like, again, because it's that idea of legacy, and like, this Ayama is begging on the ground being like, but you're the merciful one. Like, you are merciful. That's what I've heard. And who told you that? I've never been a saint. Because Kiryu is violent as hell. Like, Kiryu is so, like, crazy violent. Kiryu goes out of his way. Like, he hasn't killed anyone for sure, but that doesn't mean he's merciful. And oh, so good. So good. Hi Anarchic, how's it going? The I attract danger, so being around me is dangerous, therefore I have to keep people out of my life type of the I can fix him trope is in male characters is often rather annoying, but Yakuza really aces making them astonishingly good. Yeah, because I feel like the stakes are really here in Yakuza, whereas I feel like sometimes it's just like too edgy, you know? And it's like, sure, but it's like real with Kiryu. Like he has to keep people, like Nakajima, like, he keeps Nakajima safe by keeping hit walls up. Oh, it's so good. I hope Break is very relaxed. Kiryu's only merciful in the sense that he won't go out of his way to kill you, but he will use the floor as a cheese grater for your face. Delicious. I think Kiryu in the past wasn't merciful as a Yakuza, but 2 to 4, Kiryu had a strong streak of believing in redemption. Even someone like Hamazaki who stabbed him, he felt they could turn around. Yeah, I agree. But like he says himself, he definitely isn't a saint. At all. Sometimes that trope is like someone who got beat up once because of them, but with Kiryu, he's watching like everyone he cares about die, so it's pretty real that would get him. Yeah. Yeah. Another big flaw in Kiryu's character is how he always runs away from his responsibilities and mistakes until he's forced to get pulled back in and fix his problems until they inevitably get worse again within the next couple of years, and that's why nothing happens on Kiryu's end between games. I don't know if I've ever viewed it like that. See you in our gig. I hope it goes well. The only people he killed? Never. Huh? Nishiki was his lifeline, and ever since he was gone, Kiryu was never the same. Yeah, big agree. Big agree. Like, there's so many fascinating ideas with Kiryu and Nishiki, man. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Kiryu and Nishiki. Sorry, I'm just disassociating, thinking about Kiryu and Nishiki. You know, you get me. I look here frequently, but just wanted to say I'm absolutely loving this discussion. I'm a big fan of the series and recently being 8, so to see chat so passionate about the games makes my day. Aww, thank you so much. And thank you so much for lurking here as well. And the message. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. These discussions are fascinating. Like the fact that we can do this for like half an hour is really good. I love it. One day I want a Yakuza AU where Kiryu and Nishiki run the orphanage together and are just brothers having the best slice of life anime. That's why this place is the best. How dare you. Series directors have talked about that theme of Kiryu running away from the Tojo clan and his responsibilities throughout the series. Seems like it's sort of how he's designed so that sequels can be made. Interesting. That's interesting because I don't think I've ever really thought about it like that. Because I guess to me in my brain, it's like Kiryu comes in, like there's the antagonist, Kiryu sorts it out, antagonist defeated, problem solved, we can move on. But I guess it's still like the root of those problems is still there. And he's never fully de-weeding, you know? He's just like trimming the branches. Oh, metaphors. Oh, wow. Oh, poetry. Raw. So I guess, yeah, that's pretty... I don't think that's inaccurate to say. Oh. I've been up since like 2 a.m. so I must sleep. Oh my gosh, please sleep very well. Get big rest. Whoa. That's interesting. That's cool. Inadvertently when he became fourth. We were talking about this earlier. Because I was talking about how I personally believe that if Kiryu was fourth chairman, I don't think he would have solved anything. I think there would have been a lot of problems nonetheless. But it's cool in both ways, I think. The problems would have been different, but there is no perfect story. Kiryu sure solves problems at that boiling point, but lets the causes of those issues simmer until the next boiling point. Ooh, oh, that's a good way to say. Oh, I like it. That's a cool way to look at it. I think I've looked at them not quite in that way before, so that's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Oh, it's really good. I think he wouldn't have been chairman for long, or if he was, the top of the chain drama would have been much worse than what Daigo had to endure. Yeah, I think so. I think Kiryu's just not built for the political side of things. Like, I don't think he, can you imagine Kiryu doing, caring about how much money the Tojos get? You remember that scene in the Majima story in Kiwami 2? When it's they're having a meeting discussing the income that people are bringing into the Tojo clan. Can you really imagine Kiryu being the leader of that? I can't, but I can never imagine Kiryu being someone to really stamp out dissent. He would get walked over by his own people. Kiryu deal with everything with his fists and nothing else. He could be a captain, but definitely not a chairman. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. He's doing karaoke. That's my Kiryu. The issues in the background are that for the Tojo, the increasing legal Yakuza crackdowns make it harder for the Tojo clan to survive. As seen in 4, Kiryu being a leader wouldn't really solve the core issue that the clan is facing. Yeah. And that's really cool. That's one of my favorite things. It's always, I guess it's kind of subtle apart from in 4, which I forget his freaking name all the time. One of the big bad police guy. Which one, am I right? No, Munakata? Yes, I believe so. Him telling the history lesson about the Yakuza, was actually so fascinating to me. I was just like, that's so cool. I really, really liked it. And I think how the Yakuza history changes over time in these games is really cool. I really, really like it. Even though it's never, gotten big into it, I really do enjoy it a lot. I think he would get into it because it would be what's expected of him, but would just hold entirely ineffective meetings and then disappear and spend entire nights at his desk trying to solve the clan finances forever all by himself. No, poor guy. I would crumble. I would fall apart. I would just retire at 22. Which I guess is what he did. Anyway, I think Kiryu's pretty cool. I think Park is pretty cool. I think Haruka's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think Yakuza's pretty cool. It would be crazy. Wow, that's always so satisfying. It's sad, but the ideal Tojo probably would have been with Kiryu and Nishiki on top to balance each other out. Yeah, we were saying this earlier. I genuinely think Nishiki as chair with Kiryu, like as his like right-hand man in another life could have been perfect. Yakuza 5 is kind of good. I think it's pretty good. I don't know, man. I think Yakuza 5 is kind of cooking. Let's go crazy. Might be good. But so I'm sure if he beat Chairman, he would have pulled Haruka into roles so quickly. Like he tried to keep her separate, but then within 2 weeks, Haruka is doing her homework in the Tojo HQ meeting. I mean, though, you can genuinely look at Daigo and be like, yeah. Like, Daigo's little sub-story in Yakuza 0 is like all the reason why Haruka should not have been brought up within the Tojo. He's a little kid, he knows too much. Now look at him. He made himself go missing. He's a talented boy. Interesting since people kind of hate it. I love 5. I've seen more people saying Yakuza 3 is growing on them. I don't know. I know that Yakuza 3 has like mixed. Yakuza 4 is very mixed. And then for me, I always thought Yakuza 5 was super loved. I didn't realize it had controversies in terms of its love. But yeah, for me, it is strengthening Yakuza 3. I wouldn't go so far as to be like Yakuza 3 is a good game, but it's it is making it's making me be like, they took what Yakuza 3 did and they're making it good, rather than Yakuza 3 itself is good. All games have varied opinions. 5 def has some, Park is one of them, but there's some other things we can't talk about yet. I will say the only thing with 5, not that this is in any way a problem for me, so please don't take it as that. I'm just like so curious as to what the frig they're gonna do, is I have no clue what the main plot is going. I have no clue where the main plot is going. I have no clues. I have no idea. I have one insane, stupid theory that I don't think even works. And that's all I've got. That's all I've got. That's it. The moment I finished 5, all I could find were mixed opinions about the game, and it's one of my all-time faves. Oh. 5 and 6 are also that. I would say it changes more nowadays, but there were reasons more of the people wanting more stuff from when they came out. I honestly forgot the main plot for 5 until I replayed. When people dislike 5, it's usually because of the Saejima and Haruka sections. Saejima is considered poorly paced, and some people just don't like the Haruka dancing minigames. That's fair. I guess. Every Yakuza is divisive to some extent, but the series is pretty experimental, so it's expected. That's true. Like, I was saying it before, but I think it's so brave and cool that they did Haruka as a pro tag. Like, I think it's so awesome that they just decided to go for it. It's pretty sick. I think I'm in the minority here, but I'm not a big Yakuza 5 defender. I don't hate it by all means, and I can't talk about my problems with it, but I'm hoping you love it. Aw, thank you. I'm interested. I'm really interested in how, like, what people's problems are with it. Like, we talked about Saejima a bunch, and I think I can understand, even though I don't necessarily agree, but I realize that I come from a weird gameplay POV sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just interested in where the main plot goes. However, unfortunately, despite my interest in where the main plot goes, I do have to just clear out Haruka's schedule first. I could not agree more, Sosa. Genuinely, I'm so sad that Taxi is done. Like, it felt too short. It felt so small. There's a lot of issues coming up, huh? A lot of potential problems on the horizon that people can't talk about yet. Intriguing. Down, 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 down. Plot wasn't one of its strong points though. Curious. Curious. Felt like it just got thrust onto her. I do kind of agree with that. Like Haruka said, like, oh, I've always dreamed of being an idol. And I was like, have you? At no point do I feel like it's ever been communicated to the audience that that is a dream that Haruka has, like, at all. And, like, so I get that it's, like, that kind of came out of nowhere. And I can agree to it. But I think I'm just content enough to go along and be like, yeah, sure. Haruka gaslit herself into thinking that to not go insane. No, Haruka. No. Honestly, I consider Yakuza kind of like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy, where each title may not be perfect, but it does improve with each entry, adding either to the writing or gameplay to improve, and some things may not hit, but it feels more like a reflection of the era they released in. I can see that. For sure. Just ignore the broader plot. I'm not going to ignore the broader plot. I'm not going to do that, but I mean, I'm enjoying what I've got so far. The nature of RGG not planning for the future and just creating stories based on whatever currently interests. Sledgehammer's pacing is definitely weird, but I destroy pacing myself by how I do side content, so can I really complain? I think that's what I also stand, I guess, because I do a lot of side content that I'm like, I don't really know what the pacing is meant to be, so I don't fully know. Like, what is pacing? But 7 sub-stories followed by 1 cutscene, followed by 2 sub-stories, followed by an hour of main plot, followed by talking about the main plot for an hour, talking and then doing 8 more sub-stories, and then 6 taxi missions, and then I guess maybe more plain main plot. I don't know what the pacing is. I'm just going. I don't know. Haruka has always dreamed of being an idol. There has never been a time in which Haruka has any other aspiration than becoming an idol. Sure, I lied to myself. My pacing of Yakuza games, 1 story mission, 20 to 40 hours of different things. 1 story mission. Kira in a taxi, Sledgehammer in a snowmobile, Majima in a... Okay, banned. Thank you for the follow, welcome. No, I will say I'm incredibly excited for the main plot. Even if it seems like it's not people's favorite thing. I don't care. I have my theory, and in my head my theory is gonna happen. And it's absolutely not gonna happen. And that's fine. But it's my brain, and I'm living in it, and that's what we've decided together as a team. As if my brain is separate from me. Hugo God, thank you so much. Anyway, isn't it crazy how Majima is the puppet master that is organizing all of this and orchestrating this whole thing and told Daigo to go into hiding and then also is playing with Saito? That's so crazy. And then faking his own death. It's crazy. That's the only answer, man. That's the only answer. Don't say enough. It's the only answer. They cannot be doing this whole like puppet master plot without someone important that we already recognize being it. Imagine they're just like, oh, this is the puppet master and it's someone you've literally never seen before. That wouldn't make any sense. It would be so bad. Touch wood. It just would be so weird because, and then like everyone we know in the Tojo clan is already fucking dead, apart from like Majima, Daigo. Cool, so like, who else could it be? It could be Daigo. I'm down for Daigo to also be the Puffin Master. And it could be Majima. And I think that would be sick if it's one of them. I don't really know. I don't really understand what I'm setting up because there's also the betrayal. So I don't know if it makes sense that it's Daigo. So I'm ahead. So I don't know. Who's Diego? My bet is on Mame. True. Revenge for being eaten? Sure. I hope it's Dolce Camia. I love Dolce Camia. Anyway, we've got to end stream. I have an appointment. I gotta pee. We've talked for like an hour. But it was peak, I gotta say. It's peak. It's been peak. Your appointment is to pee. Well, no, but I have an appointment with my bathroom. Anyway, join the Discord. Please feel free to join the Discord if you want to talk in Yakuza spoiler chat about how absolutely 100% Majima confirmed alive. But do it in the spoiler chat. And also talk about how Park is the best ever. It's got to be Kuze. It has to be. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll see you all again tomorrow. And I hope everyone has the best evening. And I'm very excited to continue this game. And thank you all so much for having such cool discussions with me and no one yells at each other. Like, it's so cool how that happens. Park is the only person who hates Kiryu more than me. Incredible. Anyway, Kiryu's amazing, Park is amazing, Hadako is amazing, and I can't wait to continue the story. And I'll see you in the Discord, or I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye-bye!